these messages, after these messages. And I'm gonna put on some music while we wait. Right now we can just focus on talking to people in chat. This music isn't too loud for you guys, correct?
I can barely hear it.
Oh, let me actually pull up Roll20. It's not up for some reason.
Yeah, a little bit more.
Pull up the chat.
That works.
Alright, I'm back, guys.
Welcome back.
Yeah, welcome back.
Now we're just waiting for people to come in and say hello and spend the first 30 minutes going over house rules and stuff like that and all that stupid shit.
Do you have a command for that?
For
Oh, Zach Weaver.
Hey Zach, how
Hey,
are
Zach
you?
Weaver.
Oh, what's up, Zach?
We're just getting ready, so
Panda, you didn't need to do that. Raymond already did.
Oh.
it's fine. It's just gonna be more people watching. Be like, okay, we need to watch.
I'm using my personality to try and check more viewers for your strikes. Don't judge me!
How dare?
Fine.
Alright, I'm gonna put it in my Discord as well. I'm gonna shill you and Remen.
Let's see. Okay, you did it.
Actually, I might need to make the request to turn the music down a bit, because it's actually starting to overshout some of you.
Yeah.
Or it's pretty close in tone.
There we go.
Nice.
Okay, Jake. Schmuck gonna put it Schmuck down.
X454.
Get in Draco.
Hey,
How
X.
you doing?
Hex-
We're waiting a couple of minutes before we actually start.
Hey, Craig, welcome. And yeah, we'll be waiting a little bit so that everyone can get ready. People can stop by. And
Stay a while and listen.
well,
Well.
I got you guys here now. I can tell. Maybe I should wait a little bit by going over my house rules.
Yep. Wait till more people show up so you don't need to explain it multiple times.
Yeah, exactly.
And of course, goddamn.
This music's dope.
Yeah,
Really is.
it's called the Hero's
Alright,
Demise.
where are you? We're gonna die, aren't we?
Okay. I see how it is. I see how it is. My first campaign, you're already looking to kill me.
We will probably die here, guys. No.
Probably. I have zero to little faith in my abilities.
And I'm currently writing up a command that I can set up so that it'll be. That's good to hear, Hex. I'm glad to hear that.
I hope we're able to entertain you while you're at work.
Ah, beans.
Well, guys, game over. I've received a Subway sandwich. Hey, Craig, how you doing? Well, I'm going to be watching my own chat.
Yeah, and I'll be focusing on my chat.
I'm gonna be watching both of y'all's, because that's the kind of dude I am.
Unfortunately, I got to focus a lot, so that's why I unfortunately can't. Also, I don't have enough screens for it.
No, that's fine.
Fear strikes.
Did this latest update make it to where I can't even see my own mic output? What? Pardon?
What are you on? Streamlabs OBS?
Yes.
You should be able to see it.
Yeah,
How small is your window?
it's not that small. You see it on stream. Breaking the fourth wall.
Hey. Oh no.
This should
What's up, nerd?
says the Uber nerds.
No. Yeah, right. Nerds. Nerds, where?
Nerds. Where?
Nerds! 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 Nerds!
Du-du-du-du-du-du-du-du. It works.
Well, Hex, I don't know if you know, but I've already said hi to you. That's right. I'm in a campaign. Ooh.
Hi. Ah.
My
Pleximus.
first campaign, to be exact.
Who the hell is Pleximus? Why don't I remember who that is?
Oh, Fleximus. He's the god of Swole. No.
The god of leg day.
That's Fleximus Maximus, thank you very much.
Yeah.
Wait, I thought, is that a Greek god?
No.
Yeah,
Has flashbacks to Revenge of the Nerds.
You know what? Fucking, I'm gonna take us off. Please
He's the
stand
Roman
by.
god.
And yeah, guys, we'll be chatting a little bit with you guys, having fun.
Trying to entertain you until I get a brain
Yeah.
fart, and then I'm like,
Schmuck, you're in the outhouse now. Craig will remember you calling him a nerd.
Oh, no. Sorry, Craig. Please come to my streams. No.
I hope that this will go well. I haven't done a D&D campaign in years now, so I'm a little rusted.
I've never played D&D, so this is gonna go swell, guys. I'm gonna be that guy who's going, hey guys, look at this treasure chest. It's gonna be like, Mimic, fuck!
Oh, you have Mel Wrath now.
I won't be that mean to just throw a mimic at you instantly.
No, I'll probably throw a rock at it first. And I'm like, does it seem safe? Eldritch Blast, then I'll shoot it, then I'll stab it. It seems safe, guys.
Then it explodes.
Schmuck, as the two most experienced players here, how do you peg our chances today?
Well, I'm a cleric, so
Ooh,
yeah.
I mean, could be worse. I'm the barbarian, so I should be able to keep people alive, unless they just go around me.
Yeah, as long as we don't have wild magic. Fear.
Oh, that's right. I almost forgot. Roll the d20 of the day.
Yeah, I need to see if I'm checking out something right now, guys. Yeah, 1d20.
Well, we're all dead.
Wait, hold on. Let me see if I can save us. God in heaven, Cthulhu, please.
First roll of the night. A natural one. Oh God. We're
Oh, boy.
dead. And we're dead. Yep, we're dead.
Well, rip run.
I refuse. There we go. That's much better. Okay, my rolls
The
aren't.
first roll
immediately-
seals it at fate.
Rip campaign, lads.
Okay, I don't know
Yep.
why, but for some reason the player won't roll my die, but it will roll all of you guys' die.
We see
Alright,
your die.
so how?
Yeah, but I cannot see it on the Twitch stream.
Oh, I saw it. Oh.
Do
We
you
got 4.
have you enabled 3D die?
I did.
Yeah. Get them out the way now. That's right, Zach.
Okay, I need to have it activated myself. That's the way. This is just purely for the reason why I do this, guys.
Oh no.
boy.
Whoa, I like to point out all of the players thus far has rolled a 1 on their first roll.
Storyteller. Storyteller.
Okay.
Oh thank God he broke the streak.
Okay.
Storyteller has a
Break the
chance of
streak,
not dying
break
here
the
tonight.
streak, break
So
The
yeah,
rest of us, no. It's been a great campaign, guys. I've enjoyed playing with you.
you guys in chat, let me know if you want me to want it to be that you can see the die, or if you don't want to see the die. Let me know that. Sorry.
How dare you? Apologize.
I already did.
For the week? No, I'm kidding.
No, I was saying, how dare you apologize?
How dare you? How dare you say you're sorry? I won't stand for this.
Yeah, this is gonna be a great campaign, guys. How do you roll the D100? Oh, there it is. Roll a D100.
Nothing even showed up.
Craig. Oh. Oh, wow.
Yeah. You roll.
Aw, 4 away from a perfect roll.
Okay,
I
Hex like seeing the
wonder
die.
if I'll get a
Good.
1 on a D100.
A D100 is 2d10. Okay, stop rolling all those weird numbers. Let's hang out with chat a little before we begin.
Wait, what's fudge?
I mean, we are.
A fudging a die is a term.
Alright, there we go.
Yeah.
Oh, shit. I don't.
Basically. Oh, well, I
That's
rolled
weird.
a 1, so I rolled a 20.
Yeah.
Oh, so wait, is that for like severity or something?
No. Dodging a die roll is.
No, basically, you rolled like a. You say you roll like a 10 or something. It's like, oh, that was a 20.
Yeah.
Oh shit.
Oh,
You really can't do that here. Well, GM can, but.
thank you, Craig. Thank you for the 1,000 bits. I
1,000 bits.
And
thought.
all hail the new bit boss.
Yeah, all hail Bit Boss. No. I need to turn down the volume on that because. Hey, Draco! She's here! Draco is the mod that will take care of you guys while we are in the game. The thing you guys need to know is that all the bits you dropped for us, and why did I click the
Yep.
wrong thing?
Currently in game.
Hey Draco, how you doing today?
Any bit drops or subs will not be read out until our first break, just like
Yeah.
every other D&D streamer, basically.
Yeah,
Well, during the time while we're playing, we're not gonna read any out.
yeah.
Correct.
As long as you don't see this specific screen, you won't be receiving any bits. I'll always set it to this screen while we're on break.
Alright.
Just as a way of you guys to know. And okay. And let's
Is
just.
anybody else like really nervous, or is that just me?
That's. I mean, I'm nervous, but that's because want this to be perfect.
I'm perfectly chill.
Okay, let me just bring up the little opening speech that I prepared.
Hey guys, I can shoot my spear across the ocean. Alright, go ahead.
Okay, first of all, there is these house rules that if you type in,
Should we wait a little longer?
I mean,
Like 10 till 30? Because you said you were gonna. Yeah, we were gonna wait 30 minutes.
yeah, I mean, we can wait. It's just that the main reason why I was waiting was to get Draco Productions in here. Because she's gonna be the one who is taking care of all bit drops on my end, to be like writing them down for me, their messages and stuff like that, so we can thank them while we're on break.
Okay.
So if you guys are ready, if the chat is ready, I'm ready. Shall we do this?
Let's do this.
Let me wrap up my sandwich.
Let me just
Damn it.
take a sip of my Gatorade for my first game, Butterflies, according to Craig. And his little panda wonder eyes.
Okay, let me start by introducing you to the world. This lovely little world is called Dakioma. The main continent of Dakioma is, as you can see here, Lazaranus. Lazaranus is divided up into 3 major regions. On my end, it's way harder to see because for some reason my brightness is way too high. There we go, much better. As you can see, in between the 2 boxes, that area is called the Imperium. It's like the capital of Lazaranus. This is where the king lives, where the nobleman lives. To the far west, over here, we have the Madlands, where it's said that the current king, the Mad King Duma, was born.
Don't worry about the other Madlands down here.
That one doesn't exist. Don't point it out.
Those are the original Madlands. These are the other Madlands.
Anyways,
Shadowlands.
the Madlands, the Madland region. In this region, monsters have starting to appear. Monsters of all shapes and sizes. The Goliaths have started to turn on each other. Tribes turn against tribe, brother against brother. But this is nothing. The Madlands is peaceful compared to the wasteland. Over here in the wasteland, this area, no living thing can exist. The only plants that live in the wasteland are plants so toxic that even a single touch on your skin from these plants will kill you within hours, leaving you as a dried up corpse. For fuck's sake, guys.
Well then.
And along the border, as you see here, the wall here, there is a 700-foot tall. How thick was it? I said it was. I need to remember all of the shit.
I think it was like 50 feet or something.
Yeah, 50 feet wide.
Thick.
60 feet thick
Damn.
wall going from coast to coast to keep the undead menace that lives within the wasteland at bay. The wasteland, the only living thing, living in quotes, are mindless undead. Armies upon armies of zombies. This wall here, the wall on the border of the wasteland, is manned at all times with all the men who are either deemed on the run from Duma or working any there, like have any reason to run away from home, can go to the wall. They're not allowed to leave. They will work there till they die, working to protect Lazaranus from the menace. Our story begins in a little town, a little human settlement over here. This settlement has no name, 'cause it's not very old. It starts with our players waking up in a on the cold, hard stone floor of a damn dungeon. The air is cold enough for you to see your own breath as you exhale. You look down at yourselves as you notice all of your equipment is gone.
Beans.
Pretty normal to me.
And all you are wearing is nothing but a normal prison robe. And while you're all wondering where you are, you can hear the slow echoes of someone walking closer to your selves. This slow, steady, calm pace slowly becomes faster and faster as a guard appears from around the corner, looking. Okay, that was weird. Oh, you moved your character. As this guard appears from around the corner, yelling out to all of you, "Wake up, guys! Guys, wake up!"
What's going on?
"Hey, yo, Goliath!" he says as he knocks on the bars to your cell. "Wake
is
up! Get ready!
Hmm?
I want to give you guys, unlike the rest of these people, and since you're the last one we captured, we honestly don't believe any of you guys killed the Prince of Duma. That Mad King is just some. As we told you,
Cut to the chase. What's the catch?
as we told you as we captured you, he also said this to all of you. This you all know is that when you were captured and put in the cell, the people who were here said, "We don't believe that you were that you did was what Duma said, but we need to keep you capture you, or else Duma will raise this settlement to the ground." And as you see from left to right, each of you has spent your days in the cell for a longer and longer period of times. And I'll allow each of you to introduce yourself when I come to you. So, Mr. Goliath, what's your name?
My name's Karn Talasso. Should I just do it like a basic description, or?
Yeah, describe your character for the players and the people who watch it.
Okay. Standing at a mighty 7'10" in height.
As you stand there, you can't stand fully, like stretched out fully. You have to like bend your head down or bend your knees.
Or I hit the ceiling.
Yeah, like your shoulders are touching the ceiling.
But yeah, attempting to stand at a mighty almost 8 feet. There is a Goliath that is of mostly bulk. It could be stronger, but yeah, compared to other Goliaths anyway. He is gray of skin. He has no discernible facial hair or hair at all, really. With solid white eyes, and he's pretty young for a Goliath. By the looks of it. Not
All
much
right.
age.
What was your name again, Goliath?
Card.
Karn. Tell me what. Would you like to fight for your freedom?
Hmm.
If you help us, I'll ensure that you're allowed to go free.
Would have. But won't your town be raised by the mad tyrant?
We would be able to find a way to tell him that you died in a combat or something, because right now we don't have much time, because right now outside an army of the undead is here. We don't know how they got here, and they are moving in our city. We need your help.
I agree.
Basically, big guy, it says scratch your back, we'll scratch ours.
Exactly, elf.
It sounds more like a suicide mission, if you ask me.
I will help.
Actually,
Thank you.
Oh, guys, it could be fun.
Thank you so much, Khan. Slowly you watch him as he's visibly shaking because he's so scared as he unlocks the doors to your cell, as he slowly moves onward to the next cell.
Yeah, and I basically just have to hunch over just to get out.
Yeah. And he expects you to follow
Am I
him.
able to? Yeah. Am I able to reach the ceiling of the outside of the cell, or?
It's the exact same height.
Oh. Got it. So I'm basically just crouch walking the entire time.
Yeah.
No, I just
Basically,
imagine
just
that
hear
like
the
your
sound
hand's
of
just
his head
scraping
rubbing
the
against
top.
the ceiling.
I mean,
Yeah,
this ceiling,
just leaving great marks.
I have stone skin, so it's fair.
this ceiling is barely 7 feet tall. 7 feet tall, yeah. It's just a little lower.
Yeah, that's fair.
Yeah. Hey, halfling, could I get your attention, please?
What? Yeah. What?
What's your
Yes.
name?
Fine.
What's your name and what god do you follow?
Mister, I follow the god of the Garu.
Ah, Asgaru.
My name is Callan Brightshine.
Okay, Callan. Could I get you to roll me a religion check?
I can do that. Let's see.
Because he starts to ask you about the different gods. So roll a religion check to see if you know more about the gods than just who Asgaru is.
All right, I should have a +3.
You should just click on religion and it will roll for it. Nat 20!
He knows everything. He was
I know
quite.
everything about gods.
He was quite the studious cleric back in his college days.
Oh, I mean, it'd be appropriate.
Okay, allow me to tell you guys and people watching exactly who the gods are. You see, in this world we have 6 major gods, the 6 deities. Sibyl, the goddess of forest, animals, and balance. Mistress Loshe, the goddess of lust, subjugation, and domination. Some also call her the mother of succubi. We got Asgaru, the god of war, famine, and ruin. The god that all clergies of the Forge domain pray to. We got Deimos, god of shadows and secrets. We got Udon, goddess of youth, life-giving and healing. And we got Hel, goddess of death, imprisonment and damnation. And as below, just below the gods, we have the 4 compass giants. The giant of the north, giant of frost and cold. Giant of the south, giant of the fire and heat. The giant of the west, the giant of the stone and earth. The giant of the east, the giant of the storm and clouds. Likewise, just as he asked the Goliath, he asks you if you want to fight for your freedom and help him protect his city from this undead menace that has arrived.
Well, I'm not much of a. I can heal you pretty good, so I'm in.
Thank you so much. Likewise, he walks up a little more confident now as a little more confident now as he unlocks your cell as well, letting out the clergymen who were trapped inside of the cell. You can click on your character and move him out next to Khan.
You can also use the arrow keys.
Yeah, you can also use the arrow keys for
Right,
it.
so
And on this screen there is no movement maximum because we're not in combat.
all right, so how do I?
You should just be left click on your character, Callan Brightstone, the guy over here. Just a single click and you can move him about.
Or
Wait.
click and drag.
Yeah.
There we go.
And then he walks over to the second to last cell, where we have a high elf sitting there, looking at the walls. Yo, high elf, wake up, dude! Stop meditating.
I've been awake. I've been listening to the whole thing. What's going on? We getting out of here? Yeah, okay. Let's whatever agreement. That sounds good to me.
Okay, tell me your name, and I'll let you out. I need to know who you
My
are.
name is Theron. I'm a high elf, average height, average weight, blue hair, I guess you can see, blue skin, well, it's white, but a little bit of blue. And, I'm an inventor, and I know what's going on, and I would love to be of service and earn my freedom.
Alright. He walks up, unlocks your cell door, letting you out. You still have no equipment on, which you might want to ask him about at some point. As he walks over to the final door, now looking a little bit more terrified as he knocks on the cell door. Clink, 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 clink.
Yes.
Yo, Drow, I don't really like your kind, but I need your help.
You don't like me, but you want my help.
I need your help to protect the innocent of this place.
Protect innocence, that's a good one. Well, if it makes you feel any better, if it gets me out of this blasted cell, I'll help you out.
Alright, like I said, I need your name.
Cairn Von Bainsworth.
And slowly, as you can introduce your character as he walks over and unlocks your cell, like how he lurks.
Alright. Cairn Von Bainsworth is a drow elf. He's about 6'3". He's got a slim build. Black skin, green eyes, which is unusual for a drow. And silver hair, which is tied up into a ponytail. The best he could do right now.
As you finish introducing, he opens the cage and lets you out as he slowly walks you guys towards the corner over here.
Well, isn't this great? It's the mind, me, the body, that big rock guy over there, the spirit of the Holy One, and
Yes.
you, Drow.
Good to meet you. By the way, I have a problem. I can't move my character, even by clicking on it.
Oh.
I know the reason. I thought I had set him up as your character, but I can fix that real quick.
Okay, I'm gonna snuggle up close to the elf then.
Snuggle, snuggle.
You should be able to work him, move him about now. Theron.
I did.
Yep, there we go. As you walk around the corner, you'll notice that this entire path here is lit up by torchlight as he slowly starts to, not slowly, but at a decent pace, not running, not jogging, but somewhere in between moves down the,
Hey, guard,
oh, yeah,
get back here real quick.
yes? What is it?
So you want our help, right?
Yeah,
Well, I can't really do much without my tools, so
your tools are up ahead.
would much.
Your tools are up ahead. We confiscated them when we captured you. They've been stored down here in some boxes. You can grab
Alright.
you
I
can
got my
grab
spell book then.
You can grab your tools as we walk this way. Follow me, move it quick. As he slowly starts to move down the pathway down here. Oh, wrong tool. As you walk down here, you notice a giant room filled with piles of ash and small fragments of skeleton bones, and a large line of coffins.
Well, this bodes well.
There we go. I need to remember to keep up on my second screen. Yeah, this looks so grim. This is the remains of all the soldiers who's fallen so far. We dragged them down here and burned them, and so that they won't become risen as the dead. We don't know why these creatures has arrived.
I'd like to
Well, it's
take a
good
look
thing I'm
and
here
see
then.
the quality of the craftsmanship of the coffins.
Sure. Roll investigation.
Okay.
17. As you inspect the coffin over here, you notice that it's pretty much just a elongated wooden crate because they have been manufactured in so large numbers. They are very poorly made. Just meant to be a quick thing to stash a corpse in before you burn it.
Okay, and nothing else that I noticed from the coffin?
Nothing other than, like, you might notice a single finger move a little bit in one of the coffins before it's tossed into like the incinerator.
Okay.
Oh yeah, and your equipment, Goliath, Kane, your equipment is right down here. Because these boxes down here are very large. Like, if you take the normal size of a apple crate, these boxes are like twice as large to fit your size of equipment.
Yep.
You're a big man.
This box over here is your equipment. I need to remember all of your name. Callan, these are your equipment. Kane, these are yours. And Theron, these are yours.
Finally, all my tools. Okay.
Yeah.
All right. Well, guard. I see all these coffins. You are getting rid of these quickly, I assume, especially considering the nature of your problem.
As quickly as we possibly can, but if you have anything that can speed up the process, please do. I beg of you.
All right. Well, where have you been getting rid of them?
What?
Where have you been getting rid of the bodies?
Oh, like in this big area. Let me just draw a shape. Like this area in here. Looks like it's a giant furnace. I couldn't create it that well in the map at the time, but it's like a
Gotcha.
furnace. There's a large
Bodies then?
what are they called?
Crematorium.
Yeah, and I was thinking about the hole for where the smoke goes up. I cannot remember the English
Chimney.
word for it. Yeah, chimney.
And how many coffins are there?
Right now there are only 2 left in there because they haven't been moving them around because they're still fighting up there. You hear some running in the background, in the behind the wall, behind this wall.
Well, Rocky over there, you're the muscle. Why don't you say we give the men a little hand? We don't want anything else popping up while we're saving the day.
All right, let's go. You see this giant Goliath with an axe that's nearly 6 feet tall, with 2 hand axes that are as big as the halfling.
Hey.
Javelin about twice the height of the halfling.
Oh yeah. Yeah, I'm like 2 foot away. I'm extremely short.
I mean, you're a halfling, so
Yeah. Especially compared to a giant beef like me. Which way to go?
Even compared to me, you're small. Sometimes I forget you're there.
Yeah, right. Oh, okay.
Stature wise, I'm average McAverage.
Lead the way.
so is there something you guys want to do right now in this room, or
Well, I was telling the Goliath to aid the guard in getting rid of the 2 remaining coffins and burning
okay.
them.
so? Yeah,
Actually, Karen is going to look around for like maybe a short sword or something along that he could find.
roll
particularly-
roll perception.
And while I do that,
Perception.
I'll easily pick up the coffins and put them in the crematorium.
That's a 13. It's a strong 13, guys.
You actually find a not the best shape, but you find a cutlass. It seems
Equip it out
banged up.
immediately.
It seems like it needs repairs soon, but it's useful. It's a very rusty cutlass, so it has a 1d6 instead of a 1d8 in damage.
Alrighty. Karen just stares at the guard. He's like, I'm taking this.
Fine by me. If you can use that rusted piece of metal, use it. As he walks over.
So aside from our usual trinkets that we were given, we can look for some prizes at the bottom. Perhaps I should take a look for myself.
Yeah, I'll each let you have 1 perception check in this room. If you have a specific item you really want to find.
I'm basically looking for any sort of trinkets or items. No, I'm not really looking for a weapon.
Okay. Go ahead, roll perception. You find
Soft 20.
You find like 4 small golden rings. Not seeming to be very valuable, but if you know how to work the metal, you can definitely use these rings. They're just cosmetic rings. They don't do anything.
Well, I suppose I can work with these.
And as you walk around and you find the rings, the guard walks over and light the last few coffins on fire, and starts to lead you guys out this room. Unless you guys want more things to find.
Well, before we leave the room, Karen is gonna just hold the blade. He's gonna channel his will into it, giving it a slight glow. Then it stops glowing, and he's gonna put it away.
Nice.
All right, and I'm just gonna you're trying to put on shit my armor. You have a little short body.
I mean, sure thing. Your armor is easy to put on because we're not in combat. It isn't gonna take turns, so it's on. As you walk
Right.
you all the way over here to the door to the next area. as he unlocks it and moves through it. Let me just reveal the area you see. Again, it's a long corridor with, I couldn't make it proper when I made the map, but there's like a large area of small holes for like arrow traps and stuff like that to be placed in. As one guard in the other end of the room is like, "Halt! Who let these prisoners out?"
Oh boy.
As your guy Malcolm, as he introduces himself as the other guy, yells, "Malcolm, what are you doing?" "Chief, I know this might seem mad, but we need these soldiers. We all know that they didn't do what Duma said, but they can help us. They can save us. They can save your wife. If they..."
Please, sir, if there's anything we can do, let us help.
As he looks at
Hide behind you.
as the chief looks at Malcolm, he says, "If this blows up, it's your head that's gonna roll, Malcolm. Thank you, sir."
This blows up, we're going to be dead.
Yes.
As he now literally sprints over to unlock the next door. And this area appears unlocked and for you to see. He moves through and there are two other guards who like... I know it's the same icon, but one of them is a male and the other one is a female. They're like chitty-chatting like teenagers as he walks by. "Guys, now's not the time to be courting. Let's move." They keep standing there for a little bit as all of you just run past them.
As soon as they see me going through, they probably just go right against the wall, like, nope.
Yep, they're like knocked over. Landing,
Karen winks at them as he walks by him.
like they're knocked over, not taking any damage, landing in like
Yeah,
the
let's wave at him.
Oh,
classic
sorry.
anime protagonist pose.
As I walk past them, I say, "Introduce them to a good book. They love good books." And I keep walking.
As Malcolm now unlocks this door and leads you guys up the stairs to the settlement. Let's just zoom out a little bit. Move in. I need to move the camera a bit.
I actually gotta be right back for a second, so I'll miss some dialogue, but otherwise, keep going.
The other thing, I need to make sure this is ready. Oh yeah, we lost Malcolm. Malcolm!
Wait, where'd he go? Oh shit.
I forgot to bring his token up.
It's me now.
So yeah, kind of like the wrestling stream. It's only a game, so
Yeah.
I may come across like a cocky asshole, and yeah, he is. He thinks he's smarter than everyone, and he may be, but yeah.
Now, no, this isn't how Malcolm looked before, but that's how Malcolm looks now. That way you can see him differently from all the other guys.
Malcolm,
Malcolm,
did you
you
change
look
your
different
wardrobe?
somehow.
I mean, I changed my hair, but that's about
Your
it.
hair.
It's the wind. It gave him that wind-blown look.
I mean, now that you're out in the open, you can actually see how he looks. He looks very, very tired. Like he's been through hell. These last couple of
6
days.
out of 10.
You sassy bitch. And as you walk up here, he's like catching his breath. Okay, that worked out. As you can see, to all sides of us, well, you can see there are guards at all sides. Up to the north of us, you can just see these guards up here, constantly firing arrows out like they're used as fast as they can.
What do
never
our
said.
surroundings look like?
Your surroundings right now looks like you're in the center of like a old Romanesque settlement with a 10-foot wooden wall all around it with gatehouses on to the north, south, east, and west, with guards at all guardhouses. And
Basically, what I'm asking is how on fire
camp?
is it?
oh, it's not on fire right now. The
How fortified is it?
fortified. I mean, it will probably take a lot of force to break down the walls if it's just footmen, but it wouldn't stand a chance if like a dragon appeared or some other big creature.
Okay, well, basically, Theron is now questioning if the place isn't turning into a smoldering mess and it's fortified. How's the danger entering the village, or what's the deal? This shouldn't be that big of a deal if it's
Is
that
it all
fortified.
sides that are shooting arrows and
Yeah, all sides shooting arrows at all
So-
times as you hear this sound. As you come up. As you hear sounds of foots marching closer, sounding like a large army approaching.
From which side or just all?
All sides.
Oh.
Are they undead?
You don't know yet, but he has told you that there is an undead menace, and they are afraid that they are coming.
Okay, I want to ask the guard,
Malcolm?
Malcolm. So, if this place looks as fortified as I'm sure it is, how is this happening?
Well, we had a scout who came in the other few days ago after we captured Kane. He was bitten by something, and he was screaming about how a large army of the undead, at least 80 skeletons, were coming this way, and we don't have the manpower to fight that back us on our own. As you say that, one of the archers on this on the southern wall falls over dead with an arrow through the
Oh wait, hold on.
with a normal arrow through the neck.
Great. So I suppose their entry protocols need some improvement.
As soon as Karn sees that, he starts heading that way.
Okay.
Heal him.
Do I have a certain amount of moving I can go, or yep.
Actually, I want you guys to, before you move,
Yay!
exactly, roll initiative.
Oh,
All right.
Wait, you don't need to add me if I already click on my token. Give
Yeah.
it to me presently.
Okay, to roll your initiative, Schmuck, you need to click on your character's portrait first, and then your token, and then roll the initiative.
Yeah, just a note for next time.
Yeah,
The what?
I can add your
You have to
initiative.
click on your token and then click initiative.
Okay.
Okay, for some reason, again, I can't select my token. This game hates me, guys.
You'll get used to it.
It's because for some reason it hasn't set this character as your token to begin with.
Okay, I can move again.
Good. And I'm just making sure that I have all the armies added.
So since me and Panda tied, how do we want to?
Higher decks
yeah.
is how it goes.
Panda also rolled a 19, and why did remember to click on your character sheets before your character token before rolling initiative, so I can make sure it's added. That's all. And Kane also rolled an initiative +1, so I'm gonna do. There we go.
All right.
Yeah, could you do the same, Panda? Click on your character token and then roll initiative.
Alrighty.
3.
Thanks.
You-
Thanks for that.
Could you do the same, storyteller? This is just to make sure it works.
God damn it.
Oh man.
Oh, wait, you'll keep your first roll? Or you
Yeah,
should?
I mean, I will just
Yeah.
add it to your add it to the one that it was.
Yeah, okay, it worked.
Yeah,
Oh, okay, I see.
yeah. And again, you'll get the same one as you had before. Now it's the guard's turn. And his
And
initiative.
basically, as I see the Goliath run off, I'm gonna do arcane weapon on my crossbow.
Let me just roll all of my initiatives first, if that's
Sure.
okay.
Yeah, I just given a heads up.
Yeah, that's fine.
So, guys, you ready to die?
Nope.
I'm not too worried about it.
I'm a bit too young to die, guys.
I'm like 200, so I don't know. Elf years. I don't know how that counts.
Goliaths just don't give a fuck. They're raiders by nature.
That's
Yeah.
fair.
The way in my world it works is elf years is basically just take human years, add a 0 to it, and that's the age of an elf.
The human equivalent, basically.
Yeah.
Gotcha.
Okay, and now descending order.
Oh no.
Okay, for some reason I cannot add it. I cannot change it myself, and it will add it to this. So, up first is the eastern skeletons. They each gonna move a little bit. They are all of these skeletons are moving on each side. Are moving for one specific one slot on this one in order not to have a million long.
Yep, all the skeletons on one side just
Yeah.
go on the same. Surprise!
I'm just gonna move these up. This one down there. There. Okay. 10.
Are we supposed to be seeing these skeletons yet? Or oh, okay, never mind. I see them.
Some of them you can see, some
Yeah.
of them you cannot because
Right.
they're not in the right zone yet.
Gotcha.
But you can still hear the sound of just a large group just marching closer. Next up is Kane.
Karn.
Karn.
Corn? Oh no.
Oh, Lord, they're coming.
Card for the card flakes.
Wait a minute. How do I forget how I do this. Right.
I'm fear strikes.
Let's see. Okay. I might be going through the buildings a little bit, but hang on. Well, I'm sure I can still walk.
Yeah, you can walk
Around and
close
things,
by
yeah.
them. Like you cannot go through the center of them, but I'll allow it like the corners of them.
Yeah. Well, I mean, either way, I can still angle it correctly. I'm just doing.
Yeah.
Hang on. Just to simplify it. There we go. Use my action as a dash
Okay.
to get there.
So next up is the gods, and all the gods move at the same action. So first to the east, where zombies, skeletons, I mean, are within range. Let's just check. God is a spear, is a range. Let's say short bow, so that's 1d6. Okay. So the first one here, can she hit? That she can. I'm gonna roll it as a from here. And public roll, normal roll. That's a hit.
Jesus.
And the first zombie
Skeleton.
skeleton. Turns to dust as the arrow goes through the eye, through something in the center of it, and it just collapses, turning to dust as if it was
Birdshot.
so ancient that it shouldn't be walking. Next up, the next archer shoots. Is that a hit? That is a hit. And now I'm just rolling damage. And let's see. And this one is also dead. Third
That's
archer.
why I said to him, "Hey man, nice shot."
Did I just shut down the... I did. God damn it.
By the way, how tall are these walls?
10 feet.
Okay.
I accidentally closed down one of my character sheets and it's opened. Third archer. And that's a hit. That means this guy, is he in range? Yep. Short bow range is...
Oh, short bow range is very... It's still far, like 80 feet.
Yeah, I just couldn't remember it. So he's dead. Oh, I need to be in the right one. And the final archer shoots. Yep, that guy is also dead. No need to roll damage for that.
No, he didn't disintegrate. By the way, is there supposed to be music playing?
Oh yeah, sorry. Thank you for telling me. I forgot.
Yep.
And it should be... No. There we go.
I just lean over to the halfling and say, "I thought they needed our help."
Yeah, that's what I did too, but I...
You can't tell what's happening against this 10-foot wall.
Troll.
Just saying.
Yeah, you shouldn't be able to see what's happening. You just hear
Gotcha.
something turn to dust. As these four, the four guards up here, they are holding an action in case skeletons move closer to them.
Yeah, I was about to say, don't be hero, you idiots. All the
Be a
line.
hero. Bro, be a villain. I mean, what?
Alright, which side we got now?
The bottom side.
Yay.
As he moves up there, moves up there.
Here we go.
Wait, you weren't gonna have the other sides fight, or is it only once they're on the map?
They were
You're gonna start them.
they were all the archers and stuff like that are on hold action. So once I'm done with the movement stuff, I will take some
Gotcha.
actions. Ah! One problem with Roll20 is if you accidentally right-click to move the map around and you move the map out of the screen, it just fucks up.
Mm-hmm.
Holy shit.
And they are only moving half of their movement speed, by the way.
Well, I chose my side.
Well, we'll see how this goes.
And now, because these archers up here were holding actions, I'm just gonna roll it once for all three of those archers. And because they were... Yep, that means 3 skeletons die.
Ha! Eat shit. Great job, guys. I'm rooting for you.
And now one of the skeletons starts to shoot back at one of the archers. Okay, how much? Okay, let's roll damage. 6 damage on this lady here. God, that's 11, so. Yeah, 2, 3. This is just so I can remember it. And that's their action because they aren't all within range. Only one of them were. Okay. Next up is northern side.
By the way, you forgot to turn pandas into a 13 or whatever it was.
Wait.
I think he said he couldn't.
I couldn't. I tried to set it into a 19 when I then selected descending.
I'll take the nat 1.
No.
I'm really sorry about that, Panda.
It's fine.
Yeah, no, it's fine. It's fine. It's fine. I mean, you're the one who told me to.
Right,
It's
either
better
way,
for
you guys will
better for order than for attack.
Yeah. I don't mind. It happens.
And
Let's be honest, a nat 1 and a nat 20 on initiative don't really matter. It just makes
Yeah.
you go.
That means I got a
Most
nat
of
1
the
out of the
first.
way, guys.
There you go.
Wait, does that mean your first 2 rolls of the night were nat 1s?
Yep.
No.
No.
Oh, wow.
He had a
I-
perception for the cutlass.
Oh yeah.
I mean, my roll after that was a 19.
Yeah.
True.
Okay. What happened is a large army of skeletons moved in from the north, but the archers were able to take care of the first 4 skeletons. Next
Nice.
up is the cleric.
Alright. Alright,
Should probably
so
shown it. Up here is where it happened. I need to remember that I have 2 screens. Sorry guys in stream.
alright, so I am going to cast Blessing of the Forge on my mace.
What did you
Give me
say?
Going to +1 to damage rolls and 2 attack rolls.
Okay.
Alright.
And then I am going to use my
Wait. Are you using your special ability from as a cleric?
Temper Forge. It is the racial thing. For some reason, like I can't click it.
Yeah, you click
I don't
on
know why.
that one. I just remember it as it takes some time because it's a ritual. Okay, nope, never mind. It's not a ritual. You have to click on the speech bubble on it to send it, and then it'll ask to public or whisper roll. But okay, that's cool.
Yeah,
So
you cannot use it again until you finish a long rest.
yeah,
Alright, and I have a movement speed of 25 feet. So I'm going to use that to get as close to as I can.
to who?
Me. Where is the select move?
Which side are you going to?
Yeah,
Or
that's
wanting to go?
North.
okay.
Yeah, which is right here.
You are here, so you can move inside of this.
Alright, so. Alright. Where are the Goliaths at? So I'm
the Goliath is down
South.
south.
off then. Alright, I'm gonna move 25 feet to the south.
Okay.
About right
Yeah.
Here?
You can
Okay.
Yeah,
Yeah.
there. And that's your turn, and now it's the Westerns. You used an action and you used your movement, so next up is the Skeleton Rangers from over here. Maybe I should remember to set this on a loop. Okay, it already is. Good, 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 good.
Good job, Raymond. I'm proud of you.
Give you a cookie.
I'm trying to remember everything. It's been a while since I did this.
Nah, it's all good, bro.
So far, so good, at least.
Oh, I don't know if anybody asked this. Do we know what time of day, or is it day, night?
It's like at the dusk. It's dusk. The sun is just set.
Okay, so it's not dark where like it's hard to see, but it's
No.
also not middle of the day.
Yeah, it's not in the middle of the day. It's like the sun has just set, so there's still some ambient light and there's fires all around. So it's well
Yeah,
lit.
I assume they
but-
have they have torches all around to
Many,
light up the
many
place.
menacing shadows.
Yeah, and none of the archers over here managed to hit anything. Next up is, because they hold an action, next up is Tyran.
All right. Bonus action. I am going to do my arcane weapon and choose lightning damage on my crossbow.
Nice.
And let's see. I'm going to follow these guys towards the south, about 30 feet. So, where is it?
Can I yell something out as just like a no action or?
Yeah,
your free
I'll,
action.
I'll let you have that free action to yell something out.
Don't only follow me. Split up.
Don't you need protection?
No.
He is the protection.
Okay.
Well, I am going to still go that way, at least until the halfling changes their mind.
Okay.
Because the Goliath might not need any help, but that halfling might.
You're right.
Okay.
I mean,
And I don't suppose I'm in range of anything. I don't even know if I see anything yet, so I will
all
hold.
you're seeing is a bunch of houses and the guards down here standing ready to attack whatever moves closer.
Okay, I am going to just look at my surroundings and see if anything sticks out at me, like something I could use.
You use for what exactly?
An advantage, like a good spot to post up.
I mean, you could try and get to the wall and get 10 feet up and hide behind the little wall up there and shoot down. Or, for instance, Khan, would you roll me a perception check real quick? There's something I forgot on your turn.
Okay. You gotta click that every time. Let's go. Regular. Thank you. Nope.
Never mind.
oh,
You're too pumped up for this battle.
You're too ecstatic at need to save the people.
Calm the barbarian. Calm the barbarian.
Okay, Theron, it's your turn still.
Okay, let's see. I moved. I did my bonus action. So basically, I guess I'll hold my action for now. I don't really.
Awesome.
Yeah.
Next up is our lovely little drow.
Okay, how tall is this building in the middle? Why can't I just?
It's like 2 stories tall.
Would I be able to see? I'm trying to figure out if I would be able to see over the walls if I'm on top of it.
That you would be.
Yeah.
Okay, can I use all my movement? Is there a ladder that I can get up around?
There is somewhat a ladder that leads up a little bit, but if you climb up the ladder and did something acrobatic, you could get to the roof.
Just want to point something out, though, Panda. Weapon range is a thing. You want to be mindful of it.
Yeah.
I have 300. I know. I already.
I
did
know
that.
exactly. I already know what he wants to do.
Well, if there's a ladder, is that really an athletics? Wouldn't that just be all my movement?
Yeah, the,
Acrobatics would just be get you up there faster.
no, it's because the
Acro or
the
athletics?
ladder doesn't go all the way to the roof.
Oh, okay.
So you have to climb
okay,
up the
so,
top of the ladder, then jump the last bit.
So athletics or acrobatics?
Whatever is highest, depending on if you want to do it in a jumping way or a climbing way.
Okay, I'll try acrobatics. Please, God in heaven, I need this right now.
I'm gonna be right back right now. Or for a few.
And you
17.
you make it to the roof.
All right. I'm just gonna place myself in the center-ish.
And you can watch all the way to the edge of the Thug of War.
To the fog of war. Can I see a bit of the army of skeletons?
Yes. Anything
Oh,
you can
God.
you can watch anything that is lit up. Now
Yeah, I have dark vision up to 120 feet.
it's
if that
too
helps, I
it's
don't
too
think
light
it
for
does.
dark vision to work. Fog of War is something different. This is just the
Okay.
like the outcroppings of some of the things.
All right. Karen von Bainsworth, the Drow. He's gonna just look around. He's gonna be like, oh shit. He's gonna look at how there's a shit ton of zombies down to the south, and he's gonna fire at.
What do you
This
cast?
I cast Eldritch Blast. Well, technically Eldritch Spear, I guess, but you know, same thing.
Yeah, and it rolls
15.
damage. Which one? Mark the one that you click on. Like do
Oh,
this
the-
to the one you're trying to hit. Okay, that
I
one.
did. Yeah, the first one. Top left.
And he's dead. And that's your action.
Yep, and I don't think I could do anything from a bonus action. So I'm going to end my turn.
Okay. Next up is the skeletons to the east. I mean, they're starting to move again.
Incoming.
They're going to the east. Okay.
They're
Yeah.
upon us.
I seriously need to
Well, I
get
mean-
the Zelda sound effect of when you're doing something.
That's
That's
yeah.
that's
That's
Final Fantasy.
yeah.
Oh my god. Oh dear lord. Oh my god.
They
Oh
said
my
80.
god.
They said 80.
And
Which again, Raymond, that's why, like I said, I continue to say, action economy is the devil.
I know. I just wanted to start everything out with a massive battle.
Yep.
Well, I'd say you're succeeding. This is like fucking Game of Thrones right now, guys. I'm not even kidding.
Where do you think I got the idea from this one?
Yeah, I figured that from the wall, and I'm like, oh god. We're all gonna die.
Well, a giant wall, it's either Game of Thrones or Attack on Titan, so.
That's fair, that's fair.
And
All of a sudden we see giant.
Jon Snow.
next up is Khan, because they used their turn.
Wait a minute, what? Was that attack from the skeleton or this
Yeah,
guy?
the skeleton to the guard.
Or wasn't the guard holding his action though?
Oh yeah, that's true. So the guard makes a... Thank you, I forgot that.
I remember things.
And because it was a hold action, it's still just normal roll. And the attack is...
Right.
And
With. Yeah. So got one poke in, but
remember the entire wall down there is 10 feet tall, so you can't look through it.
Yep.
because it's like the wall is 10 feet tall, but the entire encampment is like in the bottom of a hill. So it's like a giant, small crater like thing.
Alright.
Next up.
Now. Yeah.
Who? Why did you drew that? Who drew that?
That was
That
nice.
would be
Ah,
Schmuck. Control C, or I think delete it, or Raymond's got it.
Yeah.
I got it.
I go into a rage. And I charge forward, pulling out a javelin and chucking at the first skeleton.
Roll to hit.
So basically, these guards are just standing here like, oh fuck, oh fuck.
You missed.
Does it not fly past at all and hit anyone in the crowd, or nah?
It's too low to do that. If it was a nat 20
Yeah,
or
fair.
something, I might have let you taken care of a couple.
You threw it right into the ground.
Yeah, like
Like-
right in front of the skeleton, the first skeleton, like right between his legs, and he just looks down at it, looks up at you.
Well, basically, I picture it as me just charging right through, not noticing there were people right there. And I noticed last second, so I tried stumbling around them, and it threw out of my head right in front of them.
No, I imagine you just pause, go, excuse me, pardon me, coming through.
Excuse me, pardon.
Oh, oh fuck, he's got a javelin now.
I lost all my momentum. Shit.
Is that the end of your turn?
Movement, action. I don't. Is a rage a bonus?
Rage is a
Yeah,
bonus
rage is
action.
Can I do a free action intimidate? So if I horde of skeletons.
I mean, you can try.
Why not? God damn it. Submit.
Elias.
All of the skeletons just now looks at you, all points their swords at you, and lets
I
out
mean, that
this
works. That also works.
hideous. I'll be right back
I
because
just imagine a
I can feel
synchronized
something that I need to do
shaking
real
their
quick.
head disappointing. I just imagine like 15 skeletons just in sync, shaking their heads disapprovingly.
Yeah.
We're a dead dude. You think you scare us? Come on. Come on. What you gonna do to us?
No,
We're dead.
I imagine the skeletons just actually form a brow for a second, and they all just pop up one. They're just like, what is he doing? Anyways, now that Raymond's on break, we can talk to the chat. Chat, how are
Come on,
you guys
chat's
doing?
being quiet.
Oh, everybody's kind of on Raymond's.
Ah, crap.
That's fair.
Man, what is it, Draco?
Where is the and
God, I don't think any of us have any AOE's for these guys.
think I do? Oh, let me check actually.
Yeah.
So,
You turn a dead, but
The thing is, only 20 can come in through each gate, which is good.
yeah, that's getting
you assume
rain.
he didn't.
He said about 80. There's 4 gates.
Well, I know,
divided
but
by
you assume
4.
it's even across the.
Yeah, that's true.
Oh.
Well, that's what I'm saying. Even if not, then we just have to like kind of focus on one gate and hope
Yeah.
that the guards and the archers can take care of it.
Yeah, the one that's
Ish.
more. Let's see.
Right now, the east is like, oh my god.
Yeah.
Sorry about that, sorry about that, guys, and people in chat.
Now you
It's
good.
okay.
Oh, good.
Next up is
Well,
all the
on the-
guards. So let's start by the guards to the south.
On the bright side, at least those low rolls weren't extremely necessary.
Yeah, you right. You right.
And 3 more skeletons die.
Holy shit, that's plus 6. Oh my god.
Yeah, that's
Look,
to
man, we've been
damage.
at this for a while.
Yep.
And now some of the guards walk up closer to some of the skeletons.
You fools, why are you moving up?
Because they can't let you take all the glory. Now, can they?
I mean,
Take all the glory. They've been doing most of the work so far.
That's true. That's true. I mean, I took one.
They should. The thing is,
I
it's
just-
a defensive position. Whatever.
I just imagine some of the archers were like, "Where the hell did that come from?" When
Did-
I attacked.
Yeah, exactly. And did I say that these guys were smart?
Well, yeah, that's true.
And these 3 guys are also down.
I guess the
Nice.
one behind me is like, why are you guys getting out of cover? They have archers. You idiots.
He is literally like, what the hell are you doing?
Sorry.
I'm looking for a chair so I can just sit and let everybody else work. And
And now to the east. Let me just roll over there.
sip my tea.
They actually miss all 4 of them. I accidentally clicked Whisper Roll. I'll just drag it over here to show it that I'm not joking. I rolled a 12.
We believe
Okay.
you. We believe you, man.
Yeah, I know.
Okay, so do the archer guards also get like a separate initiative or a separate attack? Okay, so it's all just one whole group.
Yep.
Yeah, the whole group.
Okay.
The whole group has 3 action. They can either move, or do a 1 attack, or they can do 1 attack. The archers chose to do an attack, and these guards are deciding to hold an action because there are too many for them to dare move up closer.
Yeah.
And these archers up here, they are also gonna hold an action up north because they can actually see the skeletons, so they should actually attack, pure logically speaking. And they miss. Now to the west.
West. They missed the first shot. Well, they missed the second.
They missed.
So you rolled 3 times in a row, huh?
I rolled the exact same thing 3 times in a row.
Yeah.
And Malcolm is just
Never mind.
Malcolm is just running around helping. He's not in combat. He's just running around trying to help people escape, get to like bunkers and stuff like that. Next up is the skeletons to the east. I mean. 1, dang, 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 dang. I'm just moving some of the skeletons with the red cross on them out of the frame.
Yeah, it's fine. And with this skeleton not taking attack of opportunity for walking past the first 2?
I'm getting to that.
Okay. I'm sorry. I'm looking for every advantage I can in this
I
fight.
know, and that's fine.
Okay, I'm sorry. I'm sorry. I'm so excited.
But the two guards getting an attack of opportunity missed, and now the real fun starts.
Oh, no.
Now this skeleton, and this skeleton makes a attack
Which
Yeah.
side's this?
to the east.
Wait, I thought east was first.
Yeah, and it is east's turn now.
No, east was 22, right? Yeah, east was 22.
Oh, sorry. Ah, fuck. It was just because it was set over there. He's just gonna move over there. That means it's up north. My bad.
Yeah?
I made a
Don't
mistake.
worry. I'm used to this, man. Trust
Yeah.
me.
And all of these are just gonna move 1, 2, 3. There we go. And they're not gonna attack for some reason. It's like they're trying to get to somewhere.
Ah, beans.
Nope, that was not north. I need to make sure that they all have like different icons.
How about you just put one skeleton with a dot for each, so you can remember?
It doesn't
Or
show
you can.
up in the
It doesn't show up in the turn order.
yeah.
How about write down what they rolled for their initiative
I'll
on the side, because you can see that.
Yeah, I'll definitely do that in the next battle. In this one, I'm just need to remembering. So this
Okay.
this would mean that
Okay.
it's south now. Correct?
Uh,
I'm just checking all the other ones. Yeah, it must be south.
yeah, this one's south, next one be north, and the last
Yeah.
one's west.
And the entire group.
Oh
just-
lord.
And the two guards in the front are now getting an attack with a sword short.
Short sword?
And a miss.
A swing and a mish.
Now it's north. Now north is gonna do that whole moving all into, hey guys, here we are. And now comes Kellen Bright Shine. But I'm still gonna.
Alrighty.
It's your turn, Schmucky. Do your thing.
So, alright, so I the elf and I say, well, oh, and
Why did someone write down 8?
Because that's
Oh,
the initiative.
my bad.
Yep, I'm just
and
making your life
alright.
easier.
Yeah, thank you. I just saw the random number. That was like, what?
So I am going to move as far as I can to the to the east, which would be 25 feet. Was that the marker?
Sorry, what?
Let's see. How did the movement thing with the marker?
Oh, it's to the actually right next to it says turn order. If you look at on the stream,
Yeah.
right next
Oh,
to
he's seeing how far he can move.
yeah, there is like it looks like a circle with a Lego brick inside of it. If you click on that one, you can move out. You can move.
Top left, fourth from the top.
Yeah, for me it's 5th.
And it should be like snap to center.
Yeah.
Okay. Alright, so. Alright, so I'm 25 feet to the east, right behind this house right here.
Which house?
Will be right here.
Yeah. You can move
You
there.
can also use your your attack or your
Yeah, you can dash,
combat action to dash. Yeah.
which means you can move 50 feet instead of only 25.
Okay, yeah, if I can do that. Alright, so. Alright, so 50 feet, that would put me about right here.
You can move. You'll have to be one up because you can walk through the half of the house. I mean, you can, but it's like running through a wooden tent. Ah!
Oh god!
He's just making those Looney Tune holes as he
Yeah.
to the fight, my friends.
Alrighty. Alright, so it would right here.
Yeah, you can
I
run up
would
there.
move.
Of course, you can also divide your movement up into like 2 groups, like move up there and move again to get around things.
Can I? Oh, huh.
Yeah. So you can run up to this corner up here, for instance, and then if you walk up here, it's like 40 feet, and then got 10 feet to all other sides. Wait, how did you do that?
No idea. 40.
Oh, it's because it doesn't snap. That's why it's like 2.9 and stuff like that.
All right, so I'm gonna move up here, next to what's his face, and then I'm going to move 10 more feet down here. So about right here, like right next to.
Yep.
Yeah, his catapults. Let's see, and how?
And that's not a catapult, that's a cart.
Yeah. All right, and I take it that way. My turn, right?
You use both your movement and your attack action, so if you have something as you can use as a bonus action, you can do that, otherwise it's the end of your turn.
All right. I have nothing else to do right now, so yeah, that'll be my turn.
Okay. And now we move to the west.
West.
I need to remember to keep both cameras up to date.
Yep.
And let's see, they can move one up, one in, one up, and one in. Bang, and
And they don't actually. Oh, here comes the horde.
What?
I couldn't move. I mean, yeah, he can't stand like. He's like right leaning. The skeleton is like leaning up against the gate.
Just
And
moving them all to the blob, it's fine.
these archers don't have a hold action. These guys have a hold action. Next up is Theran.
Okay. I am going to keep up with the half elf. So I will follow.
I should actually have this audio running at the same time. Sorry.
Make sure, see how far I can go. Okay. Yeah, I'm just going to move. Go hang out with the Maxwell. What is it?
Malcolm.
Malcolm.
That guy.
Malcolm. Hey, Malcolm. Let's see. I don't imagine.
What would
And
you want
that
to
I'm gonna. What's up?
do? It's just you cut out a little bit, so I was like, what did you want to do?
Oh, I was. It was real life pausing.
Ah,
Oh no.
I'm gonna hold action.
okay. And what is the terms of this action?
Basically, if anything comes into visual, crossbow.
Okay. Next up
So
is
then I can see something.
Kane.
Cairn. I'm not
Cairn.
Kane. Thank you.
Wow, we have very similar names.
Yeah, that's-
yeah, a lot of us do.
Yeah,
That could
yeah,
threw me off.
yeah, we all K names.
Okay.
Actually,
oh, this is bad.
Kane, the warlock is with a C, so I'm just gonna call him Bainsworth.
You know, actually, yeah, that
Bainsworth.
works. Actually, just call me Bainsworth.
Mr. Bainsworth, to you.
Mr. Bainsworth, at your service.
No, I
All right.
believe it's Sir Brainsworth. Thank you very
Alrighty.
much.
Can he shout? Can I
Love the
shout
Bainsworth.
to this guy as a free action?
Yes.
All right. Oi, you guards on there, whatever your name is.
Yeah?
You got any way? You got any way you can light the grounds on fire? Like oil and flaming arrows or some shit like that?
I mean, we got some animals. Actually, I forgot to do one thing. I'm just gonna add them real quick. Because there's animal pits all around the place. I mean, we got some animals in the animal pits. We could pour some oil over. If that's what you want?
No, I mean, can you like? Is there any way you could throw it over the walls and then like flaming arrow it and burn the fuckers to the ground?
You do know
Is there?
you do know that the walls are made of wood.
I said on the ground, not on the walls. Jesus Christ, fuck it.
Fire spreads.
Yeah, fire spreads.
It still takes a lot for wood to actually burn, though. It's not like it's instantaneous.
That depends on
Depends
how
on the wood.
Alright.
it depends on how dry the wood is and how long the settlement has been there.
Yeah, that's true. Either way, let's see.
But he did say something that you could hear. I
Yeah,
mean, we
the
got
animals.
some animals we could light on fire.
Oh my God, we need. Okay. Here's what I want you to do. You're gonna cover the animals in oil, and you're gonna tell them to charge through the skeletons. I know it's a sacrifice, but we have to do this in order to survive. And when they charge through the skeletons, light them bastards on fire, and to light the skeletons on fire. Can you do that for me, Sparky? Can you do this?
Aye,
does not
aye,
approve.
sir.
Thank you. God, finally, someone's fucking useful. Jesus Christ. All right, Karen is going to also turn his direction to the west.
Top left of the
Gonna-
screen. Karn does not approve.
Hey, don't judge me. I will do whatever it takes to survive. All right, he's going to target this guy in the middle, and he's going to fire. And he's pointing his fingers too. He's using it like a finger gun. He's just finger gunning people to death with an Eldritch Blast.
I'm just glad you used that phrasing.
And
Yeah.
ping the guy who's dead.
The middle one on the front row, right
This
here.
one? Okay.
Yes.
He's dead now.
Omae mo shinderu.
Do you want to move away from there?
I don't think I'm in range of anything,
Okay.
actually. Well,
No.
no,
You got range and everything.
I got range.
300 feet.
Yeah,
It says 120 there.
yeah, but the actual perk says 300, which is what I talked to Raymond about the other day.
Yeah.
I mean, I could click it if you want.
No, that's fine.
It's an invocation. Eldritch
I believe you.
Spear.
Eldritch Spear.
Okay, next up is the skeletons to the east. If you're done with your turn.
Yeah, that's all I can do.
Well, time for Zerg tactics. These poor sons of bitches.
Some of them moved a little and then they moved down one block, like.
Oh, that guy is so dead.
Only the
What the
two,
fuck are the archers doing?
the guys to the east. It's not their turn yet. They attacked last turn, so they can't hold an action.
I know. I'm just like, come on, guys. You guys got to do something.
Okay. These two guys are now dead. Two gods died.
Oh,
And next up is Talasso.
That'd be Karn. Alright.
Karn.
Play at the hand axes
Oh, God,
and...
Corn.
Alright, hand axes, dual wielding. If I remember right, no proficiency for the second attack. Offhand.
No damage modifiers for the second
What
one.
did it? No damage modifier? Okay.
Yeah, and it's a bonus action to use it, so you'll use your one bonus action.
I mean, I don't got anything else to use it on.
First
so-
attack definitely hits. Mark the target for me.
Gonna roll the second attack real quick.
And the
Arrow.
second one doesn't attack at all. It's a nat 1.
Yeah. It'd have been the one right in front of me.
Yep. Guy right in front of you is dead. Let me just roll something for real quick. Actually, this one I will roll publicly so I can explain how it works for me.
Yay.
When I roll severity, I roll a 1d100. And that's a good roll, because the closer I get to 100, that means it's a high severity. Whereas if it's low severity. So this is a very low severity, like You try to hit with your second attack, and the axe flies out of your hand and lodges itself into the wall to the left of you.
That's still a pretty big axe on the wall now.
I mean, who knows what that might have done to the wall, but at least your axe is nearby.
Yep.
And was that your turn?
I believe so. Yeah, that's my turn.
Okay, next up is the guards. And I'm gonna start with the guards on the east. They're all the archers are now shooting. And they hit, so these two guys and these two guys are dead. And now these two guards, they're gonna run the full movement down here and get behind the cows, the two animals over here, light them on fire and send them running towards the skeletons.
Oh god. God damn it, Panda!
Does Bainsworth see this?
You can see it. You just see
He just
two balls of
he just looks up and-
4 balls of fire running.
he just looks up in the sky. He's going like, chaos.
Actually, I do have a cool effect for this.
Oh shit!
The cows use firebolt.
No, that's just a beam of fire. And now I'm going to roll something. And you're gonna call it Panda, because it was you who suggested this the first time.
Oh, okay.
What
do I?
Oh yeah, it needs to be whisper roll. Odd or even.
Oh shit. Even.
It was a 12, so it's an even.
What was that roll for?
It was to see if it was if it was even. Now I want him to roll a d12.
Alrighty.
8. Mark.
Oh shit! Sorry, I didn't know it went first, but yeah,
Yeah.
8.
Mark 8 creatures. You can just. It didn't have to be a GM roll. It could just have been a normal roll.
That was about the only thing I could. I don't know how to exactly roll a d8 just yet. Just
If you
normally.
type slash R1d8.
Oh,
And it
okay.
was a d12, of course. But anyways, you. That was not what I meant to do. Ping 8 of the skeletons in this side over here.
All right. These first 2 rows
Yeah.
and these. This one and this one.
Okay. I mean, it's gonna be costly now that you took their animals away from them. But now there are only 3 skeletons left on one side.
Survivor first, bitching later.
Yep.
You look at cards on the other side of the wall.
Now we're moving over to the guards on the east. They're not gonna.
The archers.
The archers are gonna shoot first. And there are 4 archers, so that means this entire front row is gone.
Well, that worked out.
And these guys here are very much friends of Peter, so they're not gonna do the whole animal thing. They think that's too cruel.
You animals. Who is the true animals?
Wait till they start losing people. We'll see how they feel.
So they are making a shield wall, well, a spear wall, because they're all armed with spears and hold
Hold
their
the
action in
line.
case of skeletons getting near there. Now we move to the south, where this one
Hello.
guy, hearing the commotion from up northeast of him, up here, just hearing the high-pitched screams of cows on fire, he runs up to these cows single-handedly and herds both groups of cows down. They run, burst down here,
Not again.
then through
Not
this on fire.
again. No.
The first cow runs this way. The second run runs like this. Third run like this. Fourth one like this.
Animal abuse.
So first of all, I want the Goliath to roll me a dexterity saving throw.
Okay. We have this. We had this before this happened. Hang on, let me see if my I assume my danger senses apply to this.
I mean, it can, but
I'm not.
even
Okay, flaming cows. Let's agree that's pretty dangerous.
yeah. I mean, even without your danger sense, you managed to like jump over a flaming cow that runs past you, and now because you're
What the
near,
hell?
now you're near. Roll, not roll. Call it odds or even.
Odds.
You're lucky. It was.
Yeah.
Roll a d8.
Let's roll the d8. Oh.
Target 3 of them and they are dead. And then roll an additional d3.
I would say these three in the corner here.
Okay, so that guy, that guy. Oh, that was a bad roll.
Oh.
Oh.
So, that guy's a murderer.
Yep. And he's now
Oh my god.
crying, bawling his eyes out.
I done?
Yep.
What?
Good job, Swarky. Good job, Swarky. You just might have saved the town.
Yeah, kill 3. 3 for 3. What does one cost? Well, good thing I'm raging.
Yep. Now it's the guard to the north, the archers first. And they miss.
I
And
don't think you shot with the guards to the south yet.
oh, I haven't. Oh, never mind. I thought I did. I'm gonna shoot with them then now. Thank you for reminding me.
Don't worry, I'm on top of these.
Okay, 3 dice. That well,
About how many am I facing here?
you don't know yet. You'll probably find out
I'm
next.
right in front of them.
Yeah, actually, yeah, that's a good point. You should be able to see more.
Okay.
There we go.
Oh, just 3?
Yep.
Okay. Okay. Less concerned.
And now these 4 guards are gonna try and see if they can repeat the. No, there's. Yeah, let's do that. Nope. They are also friends of Peter. Because that seems like a too cheap of a gimmick to do that. Let's burn our cows, even though it's a valid tactic.
Well,
Thank
if they
you.
saw what happened south, they sure as hell wouldn't think so.
Yeah,
Well, now they're in range of the cats.
there we go. He runs up past the, like alongside the wall and up here. Rolling for the two-handed spear attack. And that's a hit. That means these three guys are dead.
Can I just point something out real quick?
Yeah.
The cows killed in this battle. The cows killed just as many people as the undead have.
Yep.
No, they took 8 up at the north.
Yeah.
Oh wait.
No,
Oh, wait.
no, the north is fine.
Oh wait, to the west.
Yeah, to the west they took out 8 cows. So the cows are even better than you guys.
Hey,
No,
it
I
was
mean,
my strategy, so
I was being
technically
killed
I
as
killed
many
I killed like
people
what
as
10
the
things.
undead.
Oh yeah, that's fair.
The undead and cows are tied in human kills.
And now it's the skeletons to the.
Did you shoot on the west side?
Yeah, the west side has shot. They took out 4
Okay.
people.
Okay.
And now it's actually the 3 skeletons down by you.
Salutations.
First I'm gonna move them. Actually, this guy doesn't move. These 2 guys shoot up at the archers.
Does shooting in melee? No, they don't. No, it doesn't. Never mind.
And these 2 archers, I'm gonna
Wait a minute.
remove all the dead archers. Are gonna move out here.
Hang on. If 2 of them are in melee, then
Yeah,
don't they have disadvantage if they're in melee? It's shooting or something.
yeah. One of them has disadvantage actually. Now that I mention it. So I'm gonna roll it again with disadvantage. Actually,
Actually, aren't 2 of them technically in melee?
yeah, but only
This guy's like right next to him.
yeah. That guy was the one in, and he was at disadvantage, so he accidentally shoots the skeleton to the right of you.
Oh,
And it all worked out.
And next is the skeletons to the north. Thank you, it was not all the rules I remembered correctly.
Oh dear. Those guys are a little
Yep, we might need
Oh, boy.
something to help them up there. As now all 3 of the skeletons roll a attack with their swords. And they miss. I'm only giving the skeletons 1 attack each round. Because otherwise they would kill you guys instantly.
Mm-hmm.
Next up is the lovely little short guy we got on our side.
Bean.
Shut up, Shorty.
Hey. Alright, so I am going to move over here to the soldiers, and I'm ask them, you know, if they need like you know, to be healed or you know, or
These 2 guys are at full health. They haven't been hurt.
alright.
So far, the only guys who have been hurt are already dead.
Alrighty. Well, I'm wait, hold on. Let's see. I was right here, so that would make it. God damn it! Hold on. Okay. Now. Alright. I'm gonna you would make it 20 feet.
Mm-hmm.
So I have to move here and then down here. I'm up to this little spot right here. To try and get closer. The skeletons.
That's fine. You can do that.
I don't really have a lot of like spells like within range as of right now. So
Nothing is in range. There's a wall in. There's a wall in the way, so you can't even use. Actually, let me just check something.
You see nothing, halfling.
I mean, they can definitely hear you up here, but I don't think that would be very useful. Because in a 30-foot square around you, you can use your channel divinity, turn undead, but I don't think it'll be useful.
Okay.
And you can only use that once a day.
Yeah. That's true. Yeah, I'm trying to get as yeah, that's when I can actually use my spells. So I'm actually going to end my turn then.
Okay, good. Next up is all the skeletons to the west. As they move in closer, all of them come into the light. But you feel the ground. Actually, everyone, roll perception check for me real quick.
Alrighty.
Not
Okay.
again.
I'm actually going first.
18.
10.
Storyteller and Schmuck, just click where it says perception and make a roll.
Yeah, I know.
Just normal.
This is what I'm doing. Perception.
Okay. Everyone except Storyteller, you feel the ground shake more than it should by the running of cows and people and fallen corpses. The ground shakes more and more and more as the skeletons to the west start to like glow, this eerie purplish glow. This glow becomes more and more powerful, more and more bright, as it literally looks like a jack-o'-lantern with where you've stuck lights in, like 3 beams of light comes out of their mouth and eyes.
Just the ones to the west, or all of them?
Right now it's only the ones to the west. And they just keep shaking. They're not moving. And the single archer tries to shoot into one of the skeletons. The arrow flies true into the very second before it's reflected back into the wall.
Whoa.
And that's only something that you only see that thing with the arrow because you're standing where you are, Panda.
Okay. That's new.
Next up is Theran.
Oh, I finished my conversation with Malcolm, and yeah, it was nice. We each learned a little about ourselves.
As much as you can, like 6 seconds.
Yeah, you know,
Oh
he
yeah.
basically was just yelling, "Do something, do something." I was like, "Yeah, well, you know."
Also, one thing I forgot to say. Very. There we go. Just keep going.
Okay. I guess I am going to catch up to Halfling and yeah. Let's check my range. Okay, so if I do that. Yeah, Okay. And I still cannot see anything, can I?
Nope. You can barely see something around the corner, but nothing you can attack at.
Gotcha. All right. Well,
You can talk to the gods who burned some animals.
I Theron was face palming that entire concept, so he's just gonna hold action again.
Okay.
Same condition.
Next
Just
up,
hear me from the rooftops. It's a flawless plan.
and next up is the Sea Panda.
Okay, so Bainsworth just witnessed that shenanigan over at the west. And for free action, he's going to shout, kind of like to everybody you can hear him, we're having a bit of a situation at the west. And he's going to fire an Eldritch Blast to the north
Roll.
with a finger gun.
Roll to hit.
I know. I know. I just have to click it.
You hit.
If it,
Mark your target.
let's see. This guy who's being flanked, want to support him.
Okay, that one is dead now. Do you
He's
want
also still
to?
flanked, technically.
Yeah, I do actually now. So, what do I sacrifice? My bonus action to kind of dash?
Yeah.
No, your
No,
attack action.
no,
is
it's
dash.
your attack action, so you can't dash.
But you can
Okay,
still
never mind.
barely move.
Yeah, you can still
Okay,
move
so-
30 feet. Some of it will be
Alright.
taken away by moving down, so you got 20 movement in total. 20 feet you can move from your current location.
Unless you make
Okay,
an
so-
acrobat check to.
Yeah.
bump
Yeah,
the rate.
so I'll try to move down here. And in acrobatics.
No, to get down you don't need to do that. It was only to get
It's
out.
only
Oh.
if you want to conserve your speed.
Yeah, if you want to
Okay.
conserve your speed, you roll acrobatics or athletics, depending on how you want to get down.
I'll conserve it. And I think it was like what, right here? Yeah.
Yep.
And it's like sub to the guard. And that will end my turn.
Okay, now everyone roll perception check again.
Shit. I lost my vantage.
That's an 18.
Yeah, it shows up the text for me. So okay, that's everyone.
He's just used to saying it out loud.
Yeah, I know.
Seven.
And now all of you see both the light from the west and the east glow more. The east starts to glow the same purplish glow.
Oh boy.
Even though there are less skeletons, it glows just as bright as the west side does. As you begin to hear a chanting grow louder and louder.
Well, better deal with mine first.
Next up is your turn.
Exactly. Now, can I pull out a javelin and use it as an offhand weapon?
Is it a light?
Well,
Is it?
I am unsure. Because I know. Let's see. I don't know.
It's not a light weapon. It's a simple weapon. So nope, you cannot use it as a offhand weapon.
Well, I still have an axe. Can I have an axe in my offhand and just use the javelin like that, or do they both need to be light weapons?
Both need to be light.
Damn it.
At least that's my understanding of it right now.
Okay, fair enough. 5-foot step. And hit him with the hatchet.
Rolls a hit. That kills him. Which one of them?
The left.
And do you have
No.
anything more to do?
Can I punch as a bonus?
You don't have extra attack.
No. Well, I was just meaning like a punch as my offhand, but no, that's a muck thing.
Yeah.
Yeah, I'm good.
Next up is the guards. Um, the guards to the south, unfortunately, has run out of ammo, so they're not. They are waiting for the ammo to be delivered to them.
All right.
So,
Come on, village
Don't
people.
you have something to throw, you idiots? There's
so this
one
guy is
left.
dashing down here with a bale of arrows. The guards to the east tries to shoot at the skeletons. Again, all 4 arrows are just being ricocheted back into the wall underneath them. Nothing seems to be able to hit them. The same happens to the west. So the guards at the gate still holds their action. And the guards to the north now tries to shoot at the skeletons. And they managed to kill 4 of them. Oh, you didn't die. Get back on your post. And now the guards try to roll and hit. And actually they managed to clear out the north. Next up is actually the skeletons to the south.
Well, skeleton.
And you, Fear, need to roll a wisdom saving check. As
Roll
the,
is
as the chanting just becomes so loud you can't hear anything other than the chanting.
Oh, the best roll I'm gonna get.
You are feared. As
Fair enough.
as all of the this I'm leaving it loud while I'm explaining this. As all of the skeletons is like turned into one giant light beam going up into the air, the chanting stops, and all of the skeletons their bodies are
Disappear.
decomposing into the light beams, leaving the skeletons gone.
What does fear do exactly?
You're feared, so you have to move your full movement that way.
You have to move away. Yeah, you have to move away.
Does it take up my turn, or?
It doesn't take up your turn, it's a reaction.
Okay, so 30. Okay.
Yeah, 30 feet. And on your next turn, you have to do a wisdom saving throw to check if you're still feared.
Okay.
Because as the chanting stops and the light beams dissipates from after all of the skeletons are gone, I mean, I don't know what happened to my voice. Someone appears at the top of the building in the center.
Ah, shit.
oh boy.
And he speaks in the same tongue. I don't know, did any one of you have the language Infernal?
No.
No.
I don't believe so. No.
I have Celestial.
Who said they had Celestial? Celestial.
Me. I believe I do.
Okay, for you, you get a massive splitting headache as he speaks to you.
Oh.
As you just hear his chanting starting a little up again. Hello, maggots.
Is that to all of us?
Yes.
Is he
Hello.
yelling it because there aren't that many of us nearby?
I am Vecna.
Oh fuck.
Fuck's sake, I'm having deja vu all over again for my first campaign.
Oh god.
Surrender
Perfect.
now, and I might let you live. what do you do? Do you choose to? By the way, for the terms of this, combat is over.
Okay.
So,
So
Well,
have all of us
First
heard it?
off,
Because
wisdom
like,
save.
yeah. So you do your wisdom save, Fear, because you're still really.
Okay.
You make it. Okay, I'm gonna ask you again now, without doing that voice. Do you choose to surrender or do you choose to fight him?
Did he say he might let us live?
He might let you live.
I don't really like those odds.
Yeah, no, I'm not surrendering.
I
What's
prefer. Go ahead.
Schmuck.
what? Oh. Yeah, I would prefer not to die.
So who chooses
One
to?
surrender, one not.
Oh boy.
And it, just to let you know, if just one of you says they don't surrender, he's gonna fight you all.
Well,
I don't think we want to fight a god, guys.
well, the thing is, I don't know that. That's metagame knowledge.
Exactly. You guys,
This is
yeah.
true.
your
I'm sorry.
characters, your characters wouldn't know who Vecna is. To be fair,
Yeah.
Or even if this is the real Vecna,
yeah, it could just
because
be
it's a
some,
different world.
it could just be some guy who calls himself Vecna.
It's a big decision.
So I want you, all of you guys, I want you all to roll a 1d100 now.
And let's be honest here, why would he just use simple skeletons for this if it was real Vecna? Come on.
Yeah, I don't think the real Vecna would, or maybe, but I'm not.
He would use Minotaurs for all those skeletons. Let's be honest here.
I mean,
Everyone roll a 1d100 and let's see who gets the highest.
Panda.
Yeah, so
by
far
the looks of
Panda.
it.
Schmuck.
let's see. 1d100.
Yeah.
Yeah, there it is. 78.
Well, Schmuck, you volunteered.
Yep,
Oh
Schmuck.
boy.
You're the one who gets to decide in this specific event. Do you fight or do you surrender and become his servants?
Fuck.
Wait, can I roll a knowledge arcana check on this guy? Because I don't even know if I would know who this guy is.
You
or who he
can
claims to
you
be.
can definitely roll a perception check to see if he's lying.
Alrighty. Let's roll a perception.
What? That. Wait.
Ten.
Do I feel like
No.
anything like oh like yeah I'm just gonna roll perception too. Hold on.
Or actually, would that be insight?
Yeah, that'd be insight.
Yeah,
Oh,
inside.
wait,
would-
wait a minute.
It would be inside.
Alright.
Sorry, my bad.
Let me see.
My roll would then be a.
I
My roll would just be a 50.
Okay.
I think mine would just be an 8 then.
Okay, Khan, you definitely know this guy is lying when he says he'll let you be his servants if you surrender.
Don't listen to him! He'll just kill us all!
well good Vecna, was it?
Yes, little Celestian.
he like yelling this or something? Because I mean, Schmuck's like
He's tiny.
80
He is-
feet away.
He is like his voice is like magically enhanced. It's still the deep growly voice, but you can hear it fine. It's like he's speaking 5 feet ahead of you.
I'm going to have to say no. Hide somewhere.
Since we're not in a combat, Karen's gonna back up so we can get a good look at this guy.
Yeah, I'm actually gonna start moving towards the center of town.
Oh, yeah,
'cause-
I would have started moving toward the center of town. After just shaking my head as I walk past the guy who killed the other soldiers.
I'm gonna say this. I'll give you one action before I tell you what to do next. So choose what you want to do. I mean, even though Smug is the one who's like gonna be, I'm gonna be honest, you can fuck each other up over. So even if it's Smug who's like the one who's been decided to tell him if you want to serve him or not, one of you could attack him, for instance.
So, all right. So a bug game like wanted to do.
Well, I know what I'm doing regardless.
Please,
I
what
don't-
guarantee do we have that he even let us live?
Tick, tock,
Okay, first of all,
the arms on the clock.
slow
Are
your
you-
roll. Detect magic.
By the way, Raymond,
I was
when I was still back there and
Yeah.
got my senses back, could I have gotten my hand axe and javelin back?
Of course.
Okay. My rage is over because I haven't done anything. Yada,
Detect
yada,
magic.
yada.
What does that do? If you can tell us, if there's any roll. Okay. What you see if you look at the Vecna, you see it's like you're peering into the abyss, the aura around him. You can literally taste the magic, how powerful he is. But you can also taste, if not taste, but feel that he doesn't have access to all of it. It's like something is blocking his ability to channel all of his the powers that he has.
Okay, can I see what school of magic?
You can definitely tell he's a warlock.
Okay.
You can't tell what specific subclass, but you can definitely tell what kind of warlock that he. Well, you can tell that he is a warlock. That it's some otherworldly being is giving him powers to do whatever it is he wants to do.
Okay.
All right, buddy. First of all, could you be honest with yourself? You're not Vecna, but you might serve him. Your warlock thing is great and all, but I'm sure he wouldn't want you taking credit for his work.
Yes, as
by
one
the-
warlock to another, that doesn't seem wise. That's
Actually,
kind of
speaking
a good
of
way to
that,
piss off your patron.
I want you to roll me a knowledge history check, Panda.
Knowledge history.
Yeah,
Okay.
history check.
18.
You know for a matter of a fact that Vecna is not just a otherworldly patron. He is also someone who gets reincarnated every now and then. And this might
ooh.
be the reincarnation of Vecna.
Actually, elf person, I might have to correct you there. This might actually be a reincarnation of Vecna, if my history is correct. Which it is.
I see. A fellow warlock.
Sup?
You are indeed correct. Hold on
Oh,
one second.
shit.
Much,
You okay?
much better. Yeah, I'm just gonna do my normal voice because it hurts to do that graspy voice. Just imagine that
Understood.
it's that deep, demonic voice, like almost two-tone style.
I'm keeping in Canada the 1 a sec thing, though.
Yeah. Yeah, in fact, this is the reincarnation of Vecna, which means he's not. That's the reason why you can feel his powers are being blocked. He needs something to let him come back to full power. Why are you rolling a wisdom check?
Don't worry. Don't worry about it. It's not like I'm thinking of doing something.
But yes, he is in fact the reincarnation of Vecna. Do you want to fight this reincarnation of Vecna?
Even though he's weakened. Okay, look, guys. Even though he's weakened, I don't know if it'd be a good idea. Because I might be a warlock, but I highly doubt I'm a match for a man of his skill and knowledge.
Yes,
You
but
won't let us
honestly,
go.
is doing nothing going to accomplish anything except maybe buy us a few minutes of life?
You will not let us go.
That's a fair point.
You'll,
So,
if anything, he'll just kill us and raise us as more minions.
Oh shit.
Yeah. I don't know how I feel about being in an undead.
So we're all in agreement we don't wish to be undead,
Might
right?
not work well.
All in agreement?
By the
Say
way,
aye.
Panda, you also know that Vecna, when he reincarnates, it's not always as the same race. It sometimes a different race. So would one of you guys please roll me a please roll me a investigation to check what kind of race he is.
I have one proficiency in that.
I should probably
Alrighty.
investigation.
Yep.
Yeah. It's intelligence, which is basically all I do.
Okay, I'm gonna say this. You describe it so perfectly that I'm just gonna put out a picture of what he looks like to see once I enlarge it a little bit for a second.
Whoa.
This is-
Oh.
This is what he looks like.
Oh shit.
Mine
On
is-
a note.
The light isn't there though. Hasn't the light. He doesn't have the light on him right now, and he looks. But this is pretty much what he looks like. This shriveled up undead thing.
Alrighty. Well, since I assume we've already said we're all in agreement, we don't wish to be undead. That kind of narrows our situation down a bit, or our choices.
My spells
So,
would actually work like that anyway.
Okay, tell me, what exactly are you rolling wisdom saves for?
No, that wasn't meant to be a save, just a regular wisdom roll.
Why are you rolling wisdom rolls?
Will I actually just attack it right off the bat?
Ah,
Why?
I mean, he's gonna say this now. This is your final chance. Join me, or face me.
now, Vecna, before we collectively come to a decision, what guarantee do we have you actually let us live? None of us want to
Boring.
become undead.
You as a warlock. What? That's a definite hit.
Yeah, I was gonna throw.
Oh shit!
Okay, I'm just gonna roll the damage for you.
Minus the rage. I
Yeah.
wasn't raging.
Okay, we rolled the same thing. Okay. So he takes. Let's start from the top 6.
You had lightning damage as well, right?
Yeah, I have to roll for light. I have to roll for my arcane weapon.
Yeah, do that, and I'm calculating the damage.
It's like, now see here.
Good job, Elf. I was distracting him.
I get bored very quickly.
Oh, that's good to know.
So that's 8 damage for me total.
Guys, you took him down half his health.
Wow.
Now we roll initiative. By the way, a bug game storyteller, I was actually blast at him.
Okay, what happens now is a ring of how do I say this? A ring of black magic looking things just spreads out throughout the entire city. No building is harmed, but every single living thing collapses to the ground, passes out. And as you all wake up, Vecna is gone. But before you pass out, actually, since Storyteller was the first to attack him, I want him to roll a perception check real quick.
Okay.
Raymond, what would have happened if we just straight up killed him?
Oh, natural 20.
You heard him say, You will regret this. Once all
Of
my
course.
seals have been broken, I will come for you first, elf. As he just disappears. And this is where we will hold a break.
Okay.
Perfect.
Oh,
Wow.
wow.
You got rated.
So,
Yeah, you did.
first of all, guys, I think you did an amazing job, and I hope you liked the campaign so far.
I'm loving this. Did you like my fire cow strategy?
Yes.
Zach, to be fair, they cannot loot the skeletons because everything they had turned to dust the moment they died and disappeared. Hey Parker, how you doing?
Why the cows? Why?
It's all we look. It was all we had. Okay.
And I gotta
we could've
ask
just floated out.
Draco, has there been any followers, subscriptions, bit drops while I've been gone?
You got rated by Bob.
Oh,
yeah,
nice.
So Bob rated you.
Yeah.
Thank you, Bob.
I'll
I
say,
didn't.
I'll say hello to all the lovely people.
Hello.
But Raymond, how much would we have? What if we all crit those attacks? Just killed him.
Again, Fighting
We
Todd,
did.
thank you for the follow. Bob, thank you so much for the raid. And Craig, thank you again for the 1,000 bits. Holy shit, dude. And yeah, what would have happened if you managed to get him down to no health? He would just have disappeared the same way.
Oh.
So
Well, we would've
basically,
leveled
all we
up
got
3
out of it
times.
is now he's pissed at me.
Yeah, what you did was you pissed him off.
I have a feeling I'm going to be doing a lot of that.
Yeah.
That's just
I'm
gonna be
proud of you,
fine.
Probably.
Holy shit,
Oh
Willie!
shit!
Thank you so much for the 1,000 bits!
Whoa.
Congrats, dude. I'm gonna use this opportunity to go use the head really quick. Bathroom
Man, if we
for
go-
those of you who aren't military.
If we got sneak attack just as a normal thing, and Rogues had something else, that'd be great.
Yep.
So basically, aside from me pissing him off, the benefit is that I know that he talked about all of the seals.
Yeah, that you
Got it.
specifically know that he's out to break his seals.
Gotcha.
And now the...
When he does, he's going to come after me.
Yep, he's definitely going to come after you first. Yep, I'm glad that the bomb moves now. Is Bob actually still in here?
Bob is always watching. That being said, I have no idea because they got rid of the. Oh, wait, never mind. Still there.
Yeah,
Let's see.
and I mean, Bob, if you ever feel
Doesn't
like
look
it, I can. Oh, he's playing Jackbox. Never mind.
Ah. What were you gonna say? Were you going to invite him to play?
Yeah, I mean.
Oh.
Theron is not a warlock. Theron is a artificer. He's a special class.
Yep. I am basically an inventor slash. It's basically what happens when an inventor messes with magic.
Yeah, pretty
Yeah.
much. And
I'm back, by the way.
welcome back.
Thank
And
you.
honestly, this went way better than expected. How long have I actually been streaming now?
2.5.
Yeah.
Yeah, 2.5.
Man, I was really nervous about fight too, but I'm just like the best thing I could think of. Is saw a building in the middle. I'm like, oh yeah.
Actually, this
why the
first
cows?
session, actually, part of the session took longer than I expected, but it was fucking fun.
Like I
Yeah, it
said,
was.
it's going to happen regardless. It's D&D, and knowing my luck, it's gonna go hours longer than you expect. Though to be fair, the 80 skeleton combat was certainly a time user.
Yeah, I hope you guys liked the introduction to the minion system, guys in chat.
I
Oh, yeah,
liked it.
basically having minions with one-hittable health.
Yeah, exactly.
They're just distractions to use your moves up.
Yeah, and to
It's like Vermintide, but you can only kill one thing at a time.
yep.
Sadly.
Oh, thank you so much. Thank you for the follow and the subscription, Draco. I'm not used to people subscribing, so I keep forgetting that it's sub and not follow.
Don't worry, I did the exact same thing last night.
I mean, Zach, you don't know what they'll get after this break.
Yeah, I mean, I probably pissed off a few of the locals, but I'm gonna try to talk my way up. I'm like, look,
I mean,
the only
you...
thing I can think of, we were
I
losing
mean,
that
did
fight.
any cows live, or are they all dead?
Yeah, half of the cows
Yeah,
lived.
half of the cows survived.
It's better than nothing, but yeah, there'll probably be some pissed off villagers.
They didn't need to do it to my side. They only killed 3. They did more harm than good.
Yep.
That fucker's scarred for life. The one who did it. He killed his friends.
Yeah, my response is gonna be like, but did you die though?
He killed his brother-in-law, to be exact.
Oh, you have a story for all of them.
And the first duchy who died was his wife.
That poor guy.
Yeah.
He's gonna be.
And
But-
the other two guys who died were actually two of his best friends.
Oh my god. Was it?
Oh boy.
Was it actually what you had set up, or is this just something you're saying right now to be cruel?
I had actually set that up. I was hoping
Oh
for...
Did you
my
actually
God.
think one of us would use the cows?
Yes.
Well, to be fair, Raymond specifically said, "What if you light the cows on fire?" It was like-
Exactly.
He did.
He said it
He
twice.
told me
That's
about the
like-
animals, and I was already thinking that, but I'll... Animal as cavalry, flaming cavalry. But then when he said they didn't have any oil, I was like, "Fuck it, let's light the animals on fire and make them stampede through those bastards."
Oh my god.
Most
So
of...
you do have personalities set up for all these guys. That are
Not all
alive.
of them, some of them. That specific one did. Because I knew that was gonna happen. Or hope it would.
I wish it didn't. That poor guy. He lost his 2 best friends, his brother-in-law, his wife. He killed his brother-in-law and 2 other guys.
So basically, that conversation I was trying to have with him, I was sitting there trying to talk to him, and he's just like, "They're all dead."
No, you were on the other side. This guy was
the
in
other
the
one,
south.
the one where I was at.
Oh, not Malcolm.
Yeah, Malcolm didn't do anything. He was just fire, 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 yelling orders at the archers to shoot.
Until I told him about the fire cow strategy.
Yep.
I call it the steak strategy.
Steak delivery.
Hamburger helper. There we go. That's a plan. Initiate hamburger helper.
By the way,
I was
guys,
going to go with "Where's the beef?"
do you guys like my the ability I have to create animations?
Yeah, that was dope.
Sound-
Yeah, I've never seen that before.
It's something
It's
that was
neat.
something that was released not long ago, and it's because I'm a pro member.
Ooh.
Well, lucky you.
Quick, someone tell Monty.
Splatter doesn't work that well.
The fast food strat.
Also, you can make your own custom effects. Firebomb.
Oh, that's gonna be cool.
Oh god, the
Curious
world's
how they're
blowing
doing
up.
it. If they're GIF animations or what?
I haven't read into it that much, so I don't know yet.
Yeah.
Burn, baby, burn. Disco Inferno.
Burn, baby,
The world's on
burn.
fire. Oh god, everything's on fire.
Vecna is bombing us.
Well, anyway,
Operation Medium Rare.
it's time for a bio break.
Yep. I need to grab something to drink real quick, and
Yeah, I'll do that as well.
I can guarantee you this: the rest of this session won't be as high impact as the first half. I'll be right
Alrighty.
back.
I'll hang out here with chat. Hey, chat. Do you guys hate me yet? If not, I'm sure give it time. Hey, Draco. I must not be trying hard enough because basically he's not supposed to be good with people, and he's a little full of himself, and he has a short attention span. Although I wouldn't say short attention span, it's more he doesn't like dancing around the subject. So, like when we were being let out of prison and the guard was trying to explain everything, I was kind of like, get to the point. You're gonna let us out to save your,
Yep. Welcome back, guys.
I'm back.
And
Got me
I'm
some
back.
Kool-Aid.
Mac,
So, how do you guys think of my playing so far?
I think you're doing great.
You're playing yourself well.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Like, you don't want to be in this. It's like, hey, I got the high ground. Fuck all of you.
Well, that's the most advantageous I can get. I'm not very buff in hit points, so I'm like,
Exactly.
I know the safer option is to kind of snipe everything.
Yeah. Meanwhile, I play my character well, I think. Protect the people. Making sure
Dude,
they're
wait
not
till you
gonna
get
kill us.
cleave.
Oh.
I mean, yeah, Zach, that was why I was doing that, saying that if any one of you guys just attack, something might happen. You can't fuck over the entire party by being too aggressive. Stuff will happen.
Is it really fucking over in this instance?
Not
Well,
necessarily.
I think at that point we had basically all come to the realization that it didn't really matter. It's kind of a rhetorical question.
Yeah.
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 Yeah,
But
I was
in the
just trying to egg them on so like we could actually kind of decide what we wanted to do. And then Storyteller was like, yeah, I'm like, all right, fuck it, finger bang.
And either way, I was secretly rolling wisdom checks just to see if I would. Because
All
in
right,
this instance,
I'm gonna take my break real quick and refill my tea.
Sure thing. Hope you like the pause music.
I like this. I like this a lot. That was
So-
fun.
So,
oh,
chat,
it's only gonna get more.
I gotta ask, how do you like the campaign so far? I know I'm a little rusted as a DM, but I hope I'm doing good.
I think you're doing good, man.
Yeah, you're doing
Yeah.
good.
Yeah. Yeah. As soon as I heard Vecna, I was like, oh shit.
Yeah, I wasn't joking, by the way. My first D&D campaign, I was like, it was the same thing, except it was when we were level 8, and it had it definitely had more power. Like, you ever take that?
I haven't checked out AJ Pickett yet, sorry Zach. I should do that, I'll probably do that when I'm working up on session 3 and 4. Oh, you just wait for what I've planned in the future, Hex.
Oh, don't worry about it. Okay, who of the party is not chaotic aligned?
I don't know.
Actually, where do you see your alignment?
You create it.
Yeah,
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 Yeah.
character mancer.
Oh, who's not chaotic?
Yeah, that's who I was asking.
Oh.
Eh?
Well, buddy, you're gonna be
Let me just,
I mean,
what I'm about to do now might be something a little bit sacrilegious, but this
yeah, I'm
is
neutral, actually.
Vecna's
split the party.
current character sheet.
Yeah, I'm neutral good.
where'd you put? You're neutral, not lawful. So we're good. Well, we put into some chaos.
Oh yeah.
And where'd you put the character sheet?
It's on screen. On the
Ah.
stream.
I will.
Oh.
Oh.
Hold on.
I don't mind showing this off to the players, right, and the viewers.
I mean, it's gonna change by the next time we see him, regardless.
Yep,
so.
it's gonna change a lot.
Yeah, I don't need to see it anyway. It's irrelevant to the present scenario.
One of my favorite things is one of his personality traits. I speak slowly when talking to idiots, which
Oh, this guy you were
almost
talking about.
everyone is compared to me.
I feel like me and the elf could have had some words about that.
I mean, why do you think you talk normally to the elf, not slowly?
Yeah. I was actually curious about that because I didn't want to die, but then I was like, oh, fellow warlock, and it looks by the same class too, by the negative energy, but I don't know.
What are you rolling to attack now?
Nothing, just a roll. Because I never actually pulled out my great axe.
Oh yeah, that's Pact of the Blade.
So, by the way, didn't we level up? Should we get that out of the way during this break?
I mean, you definitely can. This is counting as you taking a long break. What is going on? And yes,
Okay,
the
so we
part-
did level.
So yes,
Also, we did level up.
3
Yeah.
now?
you're
level
all level
three.
3. I said this
Alright.
battle would be a big one, so that's why I'm already leveling you up to level 3 now.
I have returned with the tea.
Can I take average again?
Yeah.
What the fuck?
my
This is
sword
twice in a row!
The way I'm.
We roll a 1.
This guy's on
Character
fire.
There we go.
Sky's
Oh,
on
boy.
fire.
Ooh,
Oh, I get to
I
choose
gotta
my
choose my
primal path.
backbone.
I gotta choose my
Alright.
primal path. Oh, what do I go for?
Okay, I'm here.
Yep.
I'll go back. We're level 3.
Yeah.
You leveled up after this giant battle. You
Oh,
feel
slow.
after you wake up, you feel power surging through you.
Yeah, I'll see what happens.
Let's
8.
see.
Wow. I'm gonna take that, if you don't mind.
You do that.
All right. Ooh.
Well,
Ooh.
the thing is, you can either keep average or what you roll.
Yeah, you get one roll or you take average.
Yeah. Ooh,
This is my
change.
domain.
Okay. I'm gonna go with Pact of the Blade.
That's a really good one because that's when
Well,
you
for me, it's going to be because I'm already a Hexblade,
exactly.
which basically means I'm Noctis now with my sword.
I mean,
What?
yes,
2.
Chad is
Or-
now level 2.
Yeah, those of you who stayed are now level 2. Congratulations. You're all the soldiers. Well done.
Okay, I gotta figure out how to make sure it turns magical because I'm gonna have to do that with my cutlet.
That's when you go under your character sheet. You
I'll,
can.
I'll do that after I
It's nice. Appraised.
You know what, Raymond? That could actually be a good thing. For later.
Which one?
That's
Once we actually start forming our own army, you can name the out of people from chat.
I mean,
Cool.
that was my plan.
Nice.
add 5 new spells. Damn. Alright, so I am now a forge domain cleric, lads.
Nice.
See.
charm person, cause fear.
Okay, Panda. The way you do the whole thing is, for instance, if you look at the light crossbow in the on my screen on the stream.
Restoration.
Shit, I don't have your stream actually pulled up.
If you
Let me
pull
go
my
to yours
stream up,
then.
you can see how it is supposed to look with your magical weapon once you get to the point where you can use your charisma modifier instead of the strength or whatever modifier.
Well, I did that with my cutlass the second I said I was
Yeah.
going to touch it and make a match and make them my
Yeah.
personal preference.
Yeah, you just
way it did my
you just
charisma.
have to set the attack to charisma and proficient. And actually, doesn't the pack blade get?
It adds magic damage
Yeah, that's down here. That's +1 charisma.
plus 1.
Yeah, charisma and then a +1 in the end in damage.
Okay. Alright, I think I got it now. Alright, thank you. Now I got Armor of Agathis. Spell that. Just to make sure I check it out.
Oh, also Draco. I have a second emote I really would want. Just me looking maniacal when I'm going match at D&D DM.
Why can't I find this description? What the hell?
Real digging this music.
I mean, guys, that whole thing about the armies, you got some time to think about it because I need to get a few books before that.
Crown of Madness.
I can actually just
Right.
show them.
Using our own armor. Army.
Yeah, because there's some books I need. I'm gonna
Alrighty.
drag them in here.
Alright, Path of the Storm Herald. Let's go.
Nice.
Oh man.
This is the books that
Nice.
this is the set that I need to get. Strongholds and Followers. As you can see, there are different types of strongholds, how they work, what they do, some types of followers you can get, how they work, and how things affects the adventures and stuff like that, sieges of castles and stuff like that. It's $20. Nice.
Alright. I found a spell I think I could use.
Nice.
I can replace one spell though. I'll do away with Wrathful.
Unfortunately, I already have one bit bar, so I can't add another one. For some reason, you can only have one bit bar at the time.
Yeah.
All right, so I think I finally figured out what spells I'm gonna take.
Nice.
So it's a bless, heat metal, magic weapon, and lesser restoration.
Nice. Awesome. Awesome.
Mama, are you still in chat? If you are, an in-game joke. An in-game joke. Mention that myself, Raymond, Schmuck, Panda, and Storyteller all play D&D.
Oh yeah.
And it's weird. It's a bit freaky for Fear himself because he comes from a D&D world. So all the stuff is like, what the fuck? This is so weird. This is how I live.
Alright.
Why
So
is this a game? This is a game to you people?
Alright, so Raymond, this is what I did. I got rid of Arms of Hadar and I replaced that with Shatter.
Nice.
And I added Branding Smite to my repertoire
Awesome.
for my
Holy shit! I got seven people watching.
Yeah.
which will become 2d6 radiant damage.
Nice.
Am I a game to you? Yes. Oh.
And apply changes because you can't increase your any of your skill points left or ability scores yet.
Oh, that's actually next level.
Okay, I was
Yep,
making
that's
sure.
cool. Oh,
Sorry guys, I'm still new to this.
No, you're fine. Hey, Panda, want to guess what I got?
What did you get?
It's something called a Storm Aura.
Oh,
That is so.
I know about that,
So when I rage, there's a storm around.
dude. You're fucking Thor.
Yeah, pretty
Well,
much.
I could choose between the desert, which is heat, blizzard. Well, The
Tundra.
tundra, which is cold, and then
Yeah.
the sea, which is storm. But of course, I went storm.
Yeah.
'Cause-
You select it every time you go into rage, by the way.
no, it's every time I level.
I thought it was you could change it as an action.
I just looked it up. It said level.
Ah,
No, it's level.
my bad. I thought it was.
Well-
Nah, if you could choose it every time you rage, that could be a little bit broken.
Yeah, I,
Yeah,
I
that,
just,
that sounds broken to me.
I just
That's
missed
what
that.
that's
I
what
must
I'm
have
Here,
misread
if I-
every. Yeah.
Here, if you ever want to go full Thor, you just lend me your weapon.
No, if I want to go, okay, if I want to go full MCU Thor, I'm close. But if I would go full Marvel Thor or just regular Thor, get a hammer.
Yeah.
Switch my hand axes for mini hammers.
You're Thor's cousin.
I mean,
Core.
Oh my God,
I am a
Guys.
forged to hook you up.
if
here.
I, guys, if I go the tundra, I'd be fucking Kratos.
Yep.
Yeah, you would. And I mean, if you went desert, you'd be like Games 1 Kratos.
Yeah. By the way,
Well, I don't have the Blades of Chaos yet.
could you do me a favor, storyteller, and no, actually, why don't I just go into your Theron? I'm just gonna look into your character sheet real quick for there's something I need to check.
Yeah, I'm working on adding everything. Since I got to do it all manual, like with a custom class.
I know it was just that the thing you and I talked about the other day. The thing that you could create.
Oh, right. And I decided I'd hold off on it.
No, I mean the thing that you wanted to make instead. When is that?
4th level.
Okay.
I like this music though. It's very bouncy.
Mm. I mean, D&D.
God, that was super fun though. I'm sorry.
That's cool. I'm looking forward to seeing you guys try to survive in the wasteland at some point.
Who says we're going to the wasteland?
Who knows?
Oh, I wonder.
I mean, like the wasteland. You already said like everything's poisonous over there. It's hordes of undead. We're gonna have the Attack on Titan a dead theme song going on.
I mean, we probably can't.
I mean, the only living thing
there.
in there are plants that if a human or a living thing touches it, their skin, the essence of their being will start to leak out of their bodies, and their corpse will turn into shriveled, dried up prunes of whatever they were. And they'll just
Okay,
curl
I'm
up,
gonna-
keep drying until they turn into dust, leaving only a skeleton remaining.
Location of interest: wasteland. Death plants.
And by the way, guys, with the stronghold and followers, you guys each will be able to get a retainer at some point.
Ooh.
But I need to be able to buy the books first.
Okay, so I assume the retainer would be like our lieutenant, and then under him he'd have like a few officers, and then
Actually, yes.
perfect.
Each of you has a retainer, which is like your second in command for you specifically. The way it's
Basically, our partner.
basically,
Are we going to get a in-lore version of why?
yeah, it will be explained
Okay.
later on.
Okay.
This is not something
Have
that's
some
going.
faith.
It's not something that's gonna happen in the first like two. The books are $20, Craig. $20 for the PDF.
Why are you telling him?
He asked.
Yeah, that's fair.
I'm not gonna be a dick.
But you know what's gonna happen.
Guard who lost all his loved ones. Oh,
I mean, to be
God.
fair, Panda could pay for it.
I mean, I wouldn't want him to do that. He
No.
earned all those monies himself.
Yeah.
I didn't earn any of that.
It was just playing Divinity when Probate showed up. Wrong
I
place, wrong time.
I would be laughing my ass off if if we keep going until Bosco is done and he then rates me.
Yeah, right.
Yep, maybe. I think you will. Maybe. Because
Hey, Ramon.
Yeah?
Since I'm 3 now, I'm going to be doing my subclass, which is going to be Archivist.
Awesome.
And the Archivist spells, it specifically says that they do not count against the number of spells that I prepare.
Yeah.
So, just giving you a heads up on that.
Okay, that's cool. That's cool. Yeah, you have a amount of spells that you can have prepared max, and then your archetype classes doesn't count to them.
Yep.
Sounds kind of like
guy.
a lot like the wizard.
It's similar. It's,
Yeah.
yeah.
What's up, Panda?
I was gonna ask, like, what is the hit dice for? Like,
Uh,
right under, like, your temporary hit points.
Oh my
on
God,
your
Crack!
sheet.
Told you.
Donated €1 and 17 euro and something. I need to go into my PayPal so I can tell you exactly how much he donated because I didn't catch
Oh
it.
my god. Craig, what the hell, man?
He donated
It's
$18
conversion.
and 82 cents.
Good boil.
It was $18, but hey, $1 is more than perfect.
Right now, he donated over PayPal.
Yeah, he donated
Not in
to me
advance.
on PayPal with my donation link in the bottom. Craig, you are amazing. That's it. The second prince is now known as Craig.
Wait.
I said second prince.
Yeah, I know. Which is still like, wait. Well, I guess we had to meet him first.
Yeah. I'm not saying that the prince is evil.
Yet.
I mean, it might depend on your actions.
All hail
Fair.
Prince of Darkness, Craig.
Look, Craig, what would happen if you ended up becoming our big boss?
Right?
I mean, I won't even spoil what the role of Prince Craig will be now.
Craig's gonna be canon again, guys.
Swapping over to another sound. Mainly because this is gonna be used for the next session of the game that we are going to do now. Is if everyone is done with their classes and we are done talking to all the awesome people.
I'm good to go whenever.
The problem is, Craig, that if you just donate, type out $20, it takes a little bit from it to Streamlabs to be for them to do the donation bits thingy. That's why it's so weird.
Processing fees and whatnot.
Yeah.
Mm-hmm.
Processing fees. Thank you very much, Draco.
I mean, Greg, I didn't expect you to donate anything. I'm so fucking thankful. You're my very own probate now.
Craig is the good bean. He's the
I
good
mean,
puppy.
seriously, Craig has almost killed the Bit Boss twice over now.
Yeah.
Meanwhile, Meanwhile, Panda's channel.
I couldn't help it. Like, it was just so fucking shocking last
We
night.
always talk about it, and when it finally happened, just like, oh.
Yep. Just
So
like,
that's my
Well,
life
you don't
now.
expect it to happen. You understand, like, when he does it to Taka's channel, but what fucking happens to you, you're not ready for it.
I know.
You're not.
Nope.
I can understand it. That's why I'm saying that Craig is my personal probate version.
He's your Craig Unaga.
Yeah, Craig Onaga.
Craig no. Also, Ribbon, by chance, could I use this token as my present token instead of the one you gave me?
Which one?
The one that's basically my picture right now. The one that I originally had the portrait as. At least temporarily until we get the
Yeah,
ones from Draco.
I mean, if you send that one to me, I can set it up as your personal one.
I mean, it's already my portrait on the character
Yeah,
sheet.
but that's different. Oh, that was not the one I was supposed to move. This was just my own. It's because I need to do
Oh, yeah.
I need to be able to drag it into the game.
Gotcha.
So I need
Oh,
to.
yeah, I forgot to mention. While like we're not fighting, Karen is actually looking for a tricorn hat.
Well, we're currently unconscious.
Yeah.
Oh,
Well,
oh,
we're still on break,
oh.
so.
Oh well, when he does wake up, that's going to be one of his primary concerns. He needs that hat.
Where's my hat?
Where's my hat?
As
It's
soon as
going to be me turning to the halfling. Then you may throw my hat. He throws
As soon
it.
as you
Now
send
go
me
and get it.
the icon, I can drag it in. Actually, no, wait, I don't need to do that. I can just copy it from you.
Yeah.
Oh,
what's
you got raided again.
Wait, what?
Sasquatch,
hey, Sasquatch Wing! Thank you so much! Hey, Lord Bareback! I was just about to say, what? Wait, what? Did you just donate another 1,000 bits?
Bunchy boy.
How are you guys? Welcome!
It's a raid ×2.
You just hit us right in our break.
Right as we were coming back.
Yeah, we was.
Was it?
I was just about to do the last few bits ready, and then we'll start up the stream. Not the stream, the session again.
And
If
just
every-
so everybody can know.
I need to upload, choose a file. Okay, there it is.
Right. 1 second.
Remove. Yes, delete. Use a token. Save changes. Cancel that. Delete it from here. To the Goblin Knight War Camp. We better remove that guy and that guy is also removed. And we go into here. I got Kane, Deckard Kane.
Stay a while and listen. Deckard, get back to the home. No! I'm sick of those bitches taking my pills.
Yeah, exactly. Yeah, I just created that one at the stream, Draco, specifically for the D&D. And yes, we will be going back to the campaign now. I think is everyone ready? Among the...
I'm ready.
Maybe.
I'm still gonna be adding stuff, but I'm good to go.
Okay, good. The music is gonna continue because this is how the sound of what's going on right now. And I need to move the camera. There we go. As you guys all wake up after the
Okay.
the
By the way, I don't
entire
have control of the token.
don't you?
Nope.
Ah, I set it as
you
your
do on my end.
I set it as your specific token. There we go.
Okay, now it is. That was right here, I think. Yeah.
I moved you there.
Oh.
For a reason.
Okay.
Actually, let's move you up there. As you all wake up, you see that Malcolm is sitting there in front of you guys. All of you are wearing like a rug. For instance, it just covers most of the chest of Karn, whereas Callan is completely wrapped up in it.
It follows me.
So wait, did you say we're covered by a rock or
Rag.
a rag?
R-A-G. Rag.
Or rag?
Oh, rag.
All right.
Okay.
And he just sits there. Oh, you finally woke up, guys. I want to properly thank you guys for saving this village.
Can't see anything.
Holy shit.
So, are we going back to jail or what?
Oh, no.
Karen wakes up abruptly and he's like, ah! He's pointing finger Eldritch at her. Where am I? Oh.
And
Because I can't see.
he just like, I mean, your head is free, Cullen. Your head
It's
is
like-
not covered. It's just you're wrapped up like a little baby.
Guys, I'm 50 years old. Too bad.
Like I said, I want to proper thank you guys for saving us. So that's why I've been talking to the chief, and we have decided to give you guys some parting gifts, as well as literal say that in this village you're always welcome and you'll always be safe. We
And I'm
have,
sure that every time I come back here, I will have the fondest of memories.
I mean, that we can't guarantee, but I can tell you that we sent 4 corpses, chopped up very very badly, like torsos, and wrote your names on them, and we sent those up to King Duma. That mad tyrant piece of shit, and you just hear him go on mumbling something bad about Duma.
How would that work for me?
We made sure that the torso was really, really, really in bad shape, so it would look like it was a piece of you that was blown up.
Or
Probably could have stuck
Ooh.
2 corpses together. That might
So
work.
the king were dead. Okay.
At least that's what we hope. Other than that, we will also give you a large carriage. I think if any one of you seen the Rising of the Shield Hero, that thing they travel in,
Transportation.
yeah, with a large horse on the front, strong enough to carry all 4 of you, plus
including me.
plus 2 additional players.
Oh,
Ooh.
Well, 2 additional people.
no, you said players. We got 2 more confirmed.
I don't say they're
Well,
confirmed.
what?
One more
Man,
is
party.
We have 1 that's confirmed.
yeah. Other than that, you also receive a weird chest.
Is it?
He
If you look
hands-
at that, it's a weird chest.
like he places it near the halfling and asks the halfling to lift it up. Try and roll a strength check.
Let's. Oh boy.
Just roll it.
Yep.
Roll it. Roll it.
So,
roll
look up, it's not
roll
20.
it.
I swear to God.
Even though you don't put that much weight into it because you are too afraid that if you lift too hard you'll snap your back or pull your back. But you lift it up and it weighs nearly nothing. It's almost like it's just plain wood. With a little bit of metal here and there and then, so you're like tossing it around, turning it, seeing everywhere around it. You put it down, do you open it?
Yes.
Once you open it, you see a big black, like film across the entire where you normally would have the goods in it.
Knowledge Arcana?
Go ahead.
Some
Alrighty.
kind of like
17.
You feel like this is something akin to a bag of holding, just larger.
It appears we have a chest of holding.
oh man.
A what?
It's like a bag of holding. It's an extra dimensional space you can put items in.
Can I make the same check?
Yes?
Where do the items go?
The blackness of
chest.
space, I guess.
How do we get them back if it's a hole?
That's a good question.
Okay, now
What
because of
extra-
that roll, I'm gonna explain exactly what it is you're gonna get. This is a chest called the Treasury. The Treasurer. The way this works is that, just like a bag of holding, where it's a bag of holding is a 64 square cube thing where you can have stuff in it with no items exceeding 500 pounds. This one doesn't have a weight limit. Plus,
Cool.
let me just calculate the square foot of it. 30 by 30 by 30. 70. This is the hole inside of this chest is 35,314 cubic yards inside of it, inside of that hole. But no living thing is allowed inside of it, because if you put anything living inside of it, they would fall to their death because of the size of the hole. To be specific,
Basically the same as Bag of Holding, just, you know.
just
Infinite.
much larger.
Yeah.
Quick, chuck the Tarrasque in here.
But the only limitation to the things you put into that into the chest is they need to fit
What?
the hole in the chest, which is
Quick,
just
shrink the Tarrasque to miniature size. Then chuck it in.
so yeah. If it fits inside of a normal chest, it can come into your treasury, and it doesn't increase in size, but it'll be, well, not in size but in weight. But it would probably be best not to carry it around all the times and keep it a little bit hidden.
But yeah, I mean, even though we got Goliath to lug it around, carrying a chest like that isn't going to be the most convenient thing.
Exactly, which is why you got the
Yeah, it's probably like in the
carriage.
carrot.
In the carriage. Yeah.
Yeah.
And
Put a little cloth over it.
would someone roll perception check on the carriage?
I will, because why not?
Submit.
Okay, Schmuck, you notice, because of your short stature, you notice that there is a hidden compartment in the carriage that is the perfect size for the chest.
How convenient.
Yeah, you guys did something incredible. They didn't expect anyone to be able to survive fighting against a reincarnated, Vecna.
So do they know that that's what it was?
They heard him say that he was Vecna, especially Malcolm heard
Okay.
him. And he was like, no, they made Vecna run away. They did something incredible. We need to protect them. We need to help them in any way, shape, or form.
Now, I'm the only person that heard the thing that Vecna said about me, right?
Yeah, you're the only one who
Okay.
heard the thing about the seals being broken.
Gotcha.
But before
By
that,
the way, oh, go ahead.
is there someone who wants to maybe check if there's something inside of the chest of the treasury?
I'll do it.
Roll investigation.
Alrighty. Here we go. Soft 20.
Inside of the treasury, you find 10 platinum. No, not platinum. 300 gold pieces is what I tried to say.
He's just gonna stuff that back in there. You're gonna tell the others what's in
Yeah.
there.
And after this stream, I will be making
A separate character sheet for the
Yeah,
contents of the.
for the treasury, just called the treasury, that all of you can access.
Okay, yeah.
Oh yeah. Okay.
And I hope you guys don't mind if I actually manage it most of the time, unless you want to do it, because I'm usually the bag holding guy. I'm good at keeping track of all this stuff.
Knock yourself
for it.
out.
But you have to
Like,
keep
if
track of
you're
it
only
in
gonna
character,
add
though.
or add something in private, then by all means.
I mean, I'm gonna set it up so that all of you can view it and edit the character sheet.
But in character,
Yeah.
Okay, well, I am going to are we done like collecting all of our winnings and whatnot, or
I mean, the only thing left is he asks if you want to stay for the funeral of the people who died during this battle, and the possible and the core not execution, but the step before execution.
Trial?
trial of the guy who murdered his brother-in-law and his 2 best friends by killing 2 cows.
I look over at the drow. Well, that was your bright idea. You make the call on that one.
Actually, how do you know it was me?
Everyone heard you yell.
Oh.
Even I did, and I was angry.
I mean, to be fair, sir, good sir, he was merely following orders on an extremely stressful situation. And to be
Look,
perfectly
I'm
honest
not
with
playing judge here. I'm just saying you were involved. You make the call.
I don't think he deserves to die for following orders while we were facing extinction.
You don't know if
That's
he's gonna get. Don't know if he's gonna get. Gonna die. It was just because I didn't remember the name of it, but I remembered one step before it.
Well, and we're deciding if we want to attend.
Yeah, attend
Not-
his trial to be like,
I
hey,
would
I
not
sup-
mind staying.
yeah,
I feel just awful about that. I feel small. I vote we should stay,
Yeah.
at least for that,
But we
I was so
different burials. Yeah.
and to give
Halfling,
respect to
perhaps
whatever
you would,
guys do.
Halfling, perhaps you would like to assist. Maybe offer services if they wish.
I'm just gonna do
Oh,
this really quick so you don't see what I'm doing.
Oh god, there's a great void.
The void.
Name,
It
by the
comes
way.
to take me again.
Don't worry, it's not gonna take you. This is just me.
It took me. Ah.
Alright, big guy.
No, this was just while I set up the trial.
Oh man, that's funny.
And if you got now that you guys decided to be here at the trial, Malcolm is walking away, climbing up the ladder into the accusatory room. It is literally called the accusatory room. As all this is later in the evening, by the way. So all of your health points is back to max. If you lost any health, your spell slots is maxed out. Everything else is maxed out.
Honestly, I don't think any of us got hurt.
Yeah, I don't think we did.
I was the only one that actually was in melee, and I didn't get hit once.
I
Yeah,
lost
that's
a couple
true,
spell
actually.
slots, but other than that,
I did not. I just flew cantrips at everything.
I got a
so
rage
this does count as a long rest.
Yep, you have had a long rest.
Okay.
This is like you were done fighting like in 2 in the morning, whereas this is now 8 p.m.
No, you said the fight was at,
It started at
Dusk.
dusk.
and then we woke up at like.
You woke
2 in
up
the
at
morning?
2, yeah, at 2 in the morning
Okay,
after
okay.
he blasted you. So you spent the rest of the day packing up your
Well,
stuff.
night. Sleep.
The
yeah.
day, you know.
Well, during the day, Karen's actually gonna like ask around for like a tricorn hat, or if
roll
they've seen one.
roll a perception or investigation. Investigation.
Investigation. I need my hat. 15.
You find your tricorder hat. It's not in brand new, but it's well worn. But you find a hat.
He just picks it up. He just like looks at it fondly. He just puts it on. And he just swaggers his way back over to everybody
Yes.
else.
Is
Alright, this is
a
Sparrow.
magic hat?
It's a Jack Sparrow hat.
It's
That's
not
all you need to
magical
know.
in any way, shape, or form.
Good.
It's his hat,
I would
though.
like to try something, and I know people were probably curious about this, so this will give you a chance to address the topic. I want to see if anybody in town is familiar with firearms.
Ah.
Roll investigation. Nope.
Oh,
No one here
okay.
has even heard of firearms before.
And you stubbed your toe on the way.
They're like, wait,
No, you
firearms?
walked straight to the Goliath's arm.
Firearms? Is that
Just
like, is that a disease where your arms catch fire or something?
This is making me question if I know what firearms are.
Yep. Firearms even exist.
Firearms, what is that?
Is it? Yeah. Wait, isn't that spell burning hands?
Are you thinking about burning hands, young man? The woman up here says, as she is a saleswoman.
I swear the local yokels. I know there's something there.
But
I
as
swear
you-
I've heard people talk about
But
it.
now you hear Malcolm being like, well, as we all know that tonight the chief died, unfortunately, leaving me as the new commander-in-chief of this settlement. And
Hey, promotion! Pin your
As-
guns at him.
as a unrelated note, you, Sir Gregoric, you abandoned your post, set fire to our livestock, killed your brother-in-law, and Sir Bob and Sir Craig. Why did you do this? Why did they have to die? Answer for yourself.
If I can interject, Your Honor,
this
the
is
whole
good.
plan was my idea. Because while I was on the rooftop, I was surveying our surroundings. There were more undead than. Were you? I'm sorry. Were you in the fight? I'm sorry. I don't know exactly what your position was while all this was happening.
I see, but still, he should have gotten more careful. If he did it like they did it the east side, people wouldn't have died. He should have gotten everyone out of the way.
Well, for the east, there was only 2 left. They had no one else on the front lines over at the east, and the rest of the 3 were in front. It's very unfortunate, but to be perfectly fair, who could have done better under such circumstances when you're fighting for your life? And I'm gonna attempt persuasion to
Roll.
help this poor lad.
Roll it.
Shit, 11.
As long as it's above its head, that's not the worst.
Hold on.
By the way,
Hold on.
By the way, Sir Warlock, would any one of you happen to know anything about the Madlands, where they are located? Anything about Laceranus in general? How our countrysides are shaped? How to navigate these plains?
Is he asking all of us or just the warlock?
He's asking the Warlock if he knows. If any,
Do I
of
know?
course you guys can hear it. So I actually want all of you guys to roll a. Let me just check if I know the correct nature. Roll a nature.
Nature.
Yep.
Ooh.
I don't
Yeah,
know
that seems
shit
right.
about nature. What is nature?
My home is the sea.
Yeah.
Yeah, actually.
You are definitely a pirate, so you know nothing of this this place.
What do I
Fear
look like, a
strikes.
landlubber?
And Fear, you are kinda. You come from up north.
I'm from a different place.
Yeah, so you don't know what's happening in the south. Storyteller, same for you. You're not from this specific area, so you don't know anything about the Madlands. Schmuck, you have been traveling a lot. You can
Yes.
definitely find, definitely given enough time, walk from city to city, but you don't know that much about it.
Yeah.
And do you just explain this back to him?
I explained it back to them.
Okay. And now Malcolm looks at you all. So tell me this. We can't let Gregory stay here. He committed one of the most ultimate sins. However, I agree with you, Warlock. Karen von Bainsworth, that he did it trying to protect the city. It was an unfortunate accident. So instead of him being put to death, how about we exile him to be your group's personal navigator.
Just for the record, excuse me, was the sin, unforgivable sin thing, was that because he listened to the Warlock?
No, his the ultimate sin is that he caused the death of family members.
He
Oh,
didn't
okay,
listen
just
well enough
checking.
is the thing. He didn't listen well enough. Get it right.
Yeah. But the answer still stands, and well, not the answer, but the question still stands. The offer still stands. Will you take him with you to be your navigator? To do with him as you please?
Oh my.
Won't he try to kill me in my sleep?
Who knows? You can ask him.
That's a fair point. Oi!
Can I roll a perception on the person who would be joining us? If that was the case.
Yeah.
Just see like his overall demeanor in the situation. Like no.
So far to you, he seems like he wouldn't hurt a fly. He's clearly been crying. But you cannot determine if it's real cries or if it's like trying to fake cry.
Mm-hmm.
I want to talk to the guy.
Sure thing. Go ahead.
Yes, what's your name, sir?
You should probably move closer.
Oh, right, map. Hold on. Okay, where...
But I was moved.
Where is he?
It's the guy who's standing here with the guy having a sword pointed towards him. It's the guy that all of them are pointed towards.
Oh, okay. So, like there?
Yeah.
Okay. Sir, what's your name?
I am Gregorith.
Gregorith. Well, here's the good news and the bad news. The good news is you may not die. The bad news is everyone you love did, and you can come with us or hang around with everybody who lived.
I don't think there's anything left for me here. My wife
Well,
died.
you heard the lad.
My wife died. My brother-in-law died. My two best friends from childhood died.
Yes, that is true. That is true. Well, you win some, you lose some. Always look on the bright side of life.
That's right. Chin up, mate.
I mean, I would definitely go with you guys and be to any kind of service you to you. You're the heroes who saved this place. Of course, I'll do my best to help you.
Good man. We'll take him.
And so Sir Gregorith joined you guys. I'm gonna delete him here because I need to give him a proper token and a character sheet.
Yeah, I'm not necessarily good with people.
No, I don't think I could have done any better, to be perfectly honest.
I mean, you have the charisma for it, though. That's the thing.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Doesn't mean I like people, though. It just means I'm sexy.
It actually
that
means
works.
you're somewhat good with people.
Shit.
Well, there could be different. Well, you're good with people, but oh.
Oh god, I want to zoom in on his face.
I know
You
it's
can.
you
Top
can-
right.
Yeah, if you
Top right before the chat.
Yep, you can.
That's a zoom.
I know he's
I
wearing
see.
a
Oh my
black
God.
suit somehow, but still.
My god. So Gregory, we're going to cherish you. The horrors this man is going to see.
What was his name? Sir Gregorith?
Gregorith.
Gregorith. Okay.
I'm moving
Sure.
him over here.
Okay. I'll...
All right. Trial's over. Who wants to go to a funeral? What?
I mean, that sounds like a good idea, my friend.
Honor the fallen.
Yeah, all of the fallens are being dragged into. Actually, let's move the cows out of this little pit. This pit over here in the top right corner.
Do we need to burn them in case we have more undead?
They will get burned. All of the corpses are laying down, wrapped in fine clothes. Not clothes, but fine cloth, like royal colors.
Yeah, I definitely I would help them carry one
Yeah.
at least.
You can carry 3 people at once.
Yeah, I know. I'm like, but yeah, I'll just carry them then.
They are all lied down, so they face the same direction. Then they're covered with some kind of sweet smelling oils.
Me being the inquisitive sort, can I determine what they are?
Yeah.
What do you want me to roll?
Investigation. Or perception, or nature, whatever is highest for you. You can definitely tell that this is some eucalyptus, some essential.
Eucalyptus.
Yeah, eucalyptus, essential oils, stuff like that. Something that literally something you would give to a royal person, not just a common soldier.
Well, they certainly know how to send these people off.
As you
Oh, you
guys
gotta
are
send
moved,
people off in style, mate.
as you guys moved up here, you hear Malcolm say, "Yes, this is not a ordinary soldier's funeral, but these people gave everything to save us. In our time of need, they stood here. Therefore, we give them the last and the greatest honor we can." As Malcolm slowly walks down and with a torch, walking from the back towards where you are standing right now, Corn. He walks and lights every single one of the pyres, one at a time, muttering something that none of you understands, unless you understand Slavian. Slaven.
Sylvan?
Sylvan.
Yes, I speak Sylvan.
Okay, to you, I'm gonna type out what he's saying.
Yeah, and I'm just standing there with holding holding one end of my axe with the other end in the ground, just watching the festivities, or not festivities, but the ritual or funeral. Ugh, can't speak.
I'm actually gonna whatever like way I can.
And
Oh.
/W.
Bainsworth is just gonna stand there stoically. Not really used to these customs.
Ah, goddammit. I'm sending to you over Discord.
That works.
Good thing we got Discord. This is what is said.
So much better than TeamSpeak.
And I might actually say it in chat as well, so that the people there can understand it.
Gotcha.
Ooh, something involved.
I mean, I could just basically repeat it to,
Yeah.
like, the people around me.
Yeah, sure thing. Go ahead.
Basically, he's saying, thank you for your service. Oh, you great warrior of honor. May the gods welcome you. Very nice.
Yeah, I guess. I'm not used to these sort of customs.
Neither am I. Neither am I.
And
One of the funerals.
slowly, as the essential oil pretty much just covers up the nasty smell of, a body burning. I don't know if any one of you have ever smelled burned flesh.
It depends if that would have been done at my village.
No, I meant in real life. It's in order to.
Oh, no.
Okay.
It's
I mean,
been
I had
described
second-
to me.
Yeah.
I've had second-degree burns before, but that's about it.
Yeah. It's like this sickly sweet kind of. Imagine the smell of burned hair times 11.
Yeah, according to my grandpa, once you smell it, you'll never forget it.
Exactly.
Yeah.
It's hard to describe, but it's something you never forget.
Well, it's a very unique smell. I suppose the oils serve a dual purpose: respect and odor control.
Yeah, because
Oh,
you guys can't smell that sickly smell. You can only smell the essential oils burning.
well, it's not really a good funeral if everybody's gagging and throwing up over the dead. That was it.
I suppose. I suppose.
And
I just find it fascinating that the multiple uses that the oils serve.
And
guess.
as the now our as the events here at this settlement is finishing off, they are sending you on your way, and we'll be going to the overworld for a second.
Okay.
All right. As we are on the road, I'm going to relay to the rest of everyone what the lovely lad said to me before disappearing
Awesome.
about the seals.
Yeah, the seal's being broken.
I imagine that our fellow warlock will have some knowledge on that.
Roll history.
History. All right.
With you can use history arcana. You can use arcana if you want, if that's better.
Yeah, Arcana's what I'm more proficient in. Here we go. 5. Nothing
With
I've ever
advantage.
heard
With
of.
advantage.
Oh, with advantage. Okay.
Yeah.
Just roll this. And advantage, please. 17.
Yeah. Okay. So you remember from your patron telling you a little bit about the other, like, warlocks in this world, that Vecna. He broke one of the core rules of being a warlock. He absorbed his Patreon, which made him immortal. But he got defeated many eons ago. And in order to keep him weak, and in order to keep him from becoming a god, they put down seals all over the world that should never be broken, never be found. Some even accuse the insanity of Duma for him being in possession of one of the seals of Vecna. And there is 7 in total.
Bainsworth will relay that. Will relay all that all the information about the seals and just say, like, basically he's closer to a god than most. And if he breaks all the seals, he will be at power wherever they are located.
And then proceed to come after me with much vengeance. Wonderful.
Not only with vengeance, my dear friend. Hellfire and Shadow are dead.
As a poor guy.
Lucky you. He claps you on the
Yes,
shoulder.
And he'll probably
I feel blessed.
he'll probably also come after all of you because you're associated.
And all of us. Oh, great. That's a thing.
Well, you
Well, I
used to
guess
get
we're
to
all
see me die
together
first.
then.
And as you hear Sir Gregorith saying, "Oh hey, I think that the settlement close by might should have a old library. Maybe there's something we can find over there about it."
A library, you say? Oh,
Ooh, a
Where's the
library.
settlement?
Yeah, there
It's
is.
another village.
Yeah. It's
I
another.
wonder which ones I haven't read.
And as you can see, I'm just gonna go a little through it. Like this one here, that's like a hunter's lounge. That's where you can, when you're out traveling, you can stop by one of these places and spend a little bit of gold and not having to roll for
Food.
random, yeah, both for food and for guard duty.
Alrighty.
This
So where's
one
the
here,
nearby settlement?
this
That one.
the one I'm hovering over out right now, that's a unfortified settlement.
Hmm.
This one over here is a larger settlement with fortifications, like a wall on the outside.
And obviously a port.
Yeah. So does this one, but it's again an unfortified one. This one up here, is very important. The one of the bottom one of the two castles.
Oh.
Yeah,
That's the
what's that one?
capital of the Madlands.
Gotcha.
The Gregory explains to you. He's the one. Greg. You can call him for short. Is explaining that the Jarl of the Madlands really don't like the Mad King Duma, so he'll probably do his best to offer you safety. He thinks that
The Jarls?
the Jarl of who lives here in this center.
Wait, where is? Oh, up there. Okay.
Yeah, in the weird castle in the middle. This is just the city of where he is, which has a back door that leads up to his own castle. The one up here is a very high-tech steampunk-ish. They have like steam technology, stuff like that.
Oh, okay.
And over
The
here,
dwarves.
yep. And here we have a dwarven mine.
Oh, that's cool. Oh, we have several.
Oh,
Yeah. No, I mean, all of those entrances are connected.
Oh, okay.
It's
So
one
that's,
big mine.
Yeah.
So that's kind of like the Mines of Moria type of deal.
Yeah, pretty much.
Okay, so that's where the door, or I guess, would reside.
Some of
above
the
game.
dwarves.
Yeah.
And
Alrighty.
up here in the top, this is a mage college, a magical college, where all types of magic is studied.
Hello, Winterhold.
Pretty much. This blue token here that I'm moving right now, that symbol,
That's us.
yeah, that's the current party token.
I
okay.
like it.
If you zoom in, it's a giant robot eyeball with tentacles.
Well, it looks pretty from a distance.
Yep, I know.
While we're traveling, I'd like to do a couple of things now.
Yep.
I'd like to do some infusions.
First of
Um,
all, I need to know where you guys are moving because I need you to roll some things for me.
Where
I
should we
get-
go?
I mean, he suggests that you move to go as quickly as you can to this little settlement down here where they have a library.
Oh yeah, that's what I would say. But I think we'd
There
have to stop
first.
at that one place halfway for a rest.
The lodge.
Yeah.
Yes.
Yeah.
So that's 1
By the
day's
way-
travel, 2 days travel, 3 days travel overseas.
Yeah.
Each square, except in the mountain, if you move over the mountain, is 1 day's travel. Another day for if it is crossing water because of the ferries here only go once a day. So it'll take
Alrighty.
3 days to reach this hunter's lounge, and they gave you
Having
you have 10
images of the old Oregon Trail game. You know, do you want to cross the stream with fording it, or do you want to hire somebody?
But yeah, and for this, I will have one of you guys, and it's gonna go on turn for each night, for each travel, and then this is something that I'm still working out the kinks of because overworld travel has never really been a big part of
D&D. Yeah.
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 So I will
What?
at a certain date, probably next stream, you will also receive a calendar. of the days and months of this world.
When are we gonna get fast travel?
You need to unlock the waypoint first.
Where's the
Ooh.
waypoint?
Who knows?
We need to
Is
find
that thing?
wizards. We need to find wizards with teleportation scrolls.
But anyways, I need Panda, Fear, and Schmuck to roll me a perception check.
And just for flavor text, my character actually has proficiency in land vehicles, so I just imagine I'm the one driving with the
Yeah.
tiny
Yeah.
little my
Yep.
hand, just like
I'm also proficient in navigator's tools, if that ever helps.
Yeah.
And Smith's tools. So, that's a thing.
13.
Okay, you guys make it. It doesn't seem that you were followed, nor do you run into anything interesting.
Oh
And
yeah.
you leave-
Also, like during the time we're traveling, Bainsworth will actually like kind of do away with the original cutlass. Now he can like summon his own packed weapon,
Yeah, sure. I mean, you're...
which is technically a shadow cutlass.
Yeah, and the perception check I do here is just cumulative for all of you who holds guard duty during each of the night stops.
Alrighty.
Now you reach this place. Do you pay the 50 gold pieces in total for a room with food? For all of you. Yes.
I know that there was 300 in the big chest. Was that the extent of our starting well?
Yeah, currently.
Okay.
Alrighty.
Well,
And like I said,
I'll
it's
leave-
50 gold pieces for all 5 of you.
Okay, that's collectively just 50 pieces instead of one of us each.
Yeah,
Okay.
because
and
you
take note. You can always just sleep in the carriage.
exactly you can also sleep outside, but then I would have some different roles for you.
Well, and I'm an elf, so we don't technically sleep.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah, you only meditate for
Yeah, you
4
can
hours.
meditate.
I
Yeah.
know this one.
So it's up to you.
Yeah, I know. We have to sleep.
They got a pub.
I mean, included in those 50 gold pieces is dinner and breakfast and a few beers, like something to drink.
Huh, I might go for a couple of beers option.
I mean, everything is included. It's
Okay.
like a
Kind of an all or nothing.
It's a
Yeah.
one night stay at a like 1-star hotel with all inclusive.
And how much did you
It's up to
say?
you guys personally.
50 gold.
Yeah, 50 gold in
50
total.
gold.
In total.
I know it's 1/6 of your total gold, but it's. I mean, you could also try bartering.
Well, I am not the most persuasive person, so I'll leave that to somebody else.
As I'm sure Panda would say, this is highway robbery and I should know.
This is highway robbery, and this is seafarer robbery, and I should know. Alrighty, I'm gonna attempt to haggle, I guess, to see if we can
Roll
get
a
better
persuasion
prices.
check.
Before he does that, I would like to assist him with this lovely little cantrip of mine.
And what is that? Oh, guidance. Okay, good.
Alrighty, so just roll a normal one, and then we do add like a D.
Yeah, and add a d4.
And
Slash RD4.
I mean, I saw it. He rolled it to me.
Gotcha.
oh shit, I did. Wait. Oh yeah, I keep doing that. I keep forgetting to go to the advanced one. Okay, the 15.
What's the
Hey,
4
it's
in
better
the
than a
DMs?
14.
Yeah.
It was a 15 before. Oh,
Oh, same thing.
yeah. By the way, I rolled on that one.
So did I.
No, I mean,
Well,
And that one on countering you.
yeah.
The haggle.
Oh, okay.
So he's gonna give you this one
You know,
night
like, seem like nice people.
for free.
Basically,
Yeah.
On one condition. On one condition that you never try and never tell anyone about about it.
good man. He just gives that little Jack Sparrow prayer thing and slightly bows like, good man. And he just walks by and says, all right, so we're getting in for...
And the next morning, bright and early, you wake up, you get the greatest breakfast you could even imagine.
Oh, Banjo's gonna help himself then.
Please describe it in great detail for us, Raymond. Come on, pull the Monty. You can do it.
I am. I'm getting into the food right now.
have you
He's
ever
getting
been
horny
to a
right now.
Waffle House?
My God.
Imagine this. As you walk into the dining hall area, you see along the windowsill, showing out the beautiful, beautiful ocean outside. You watch some little fish jump out of the water and having fun. On a long table there, you see a buffet having everything from the most fluffy looking scrambled eggs, some freshly fried bacon, totally crispy, hard-boiled eggs, some bread, some oatmeal, cooked oatmeal with some bits and bobs of fruits and nuts inside of it, freshly pressed orange juice, milk, beer. For some reason, some people drink beer at breakfast. Don't question me.
Hey, I'm a
Hey,
pirate.
man.
I definitely don't
Drink
question
beer.
it. I'm with those people drinking beer, and I'm like tipping cans with them.
I suppose it's 5 o'clock somewhere.
The next to the baked beans and the bacon, you see some small, rather thick sausages, and a pot of like this sweet-smelling, kind of spicy as well, smelling tomato sauce with small beans in it. And at the end of the table, you see the most beautiful vanilla custard and strawberry pudding you have ever seen before. All of the pudding is served up in portions, so you don't have to be fighting over it. With the custard next to it, the pudding is perfectly shaped after these ornate designed glasses, and the custard has settled so much that when you take a spoonful of it, it keeps its shape as it is placed upon the pudding. Feel free to eat to your heart's desires, boys.
Oh, Banjo is I'm gonna like take his time, but he's gonna like enjoy it with like big mouthfuls. He's like, oh my god. Oh
Can
my
I roll
God,
a
we're
perception
so
check on that comment?
Yeah.
Or no, that'd be insight, wouldn't it?
I think that'd be insight.
He is telling the truth.
Okay.
Nothing but the truth. As you can see out in the kitchen, they are still working on making more of everything in case some of it is eaten up.
Well, slaps the gut. You're gonna need more.
And at that point, when he sees like his Goliath friend like just slapping the
Yeah,
portion,
yeah.
he's just gonna put down like 5 gold and he's go like here, just because he knows.
And of course, Greg is the first one up there and just eating. He has never had anything this good. All they got from in the settlement you were before was like this
Porridge.
bread.
porridge, like tomato, not tomato, potato soup and bread. That was pretty much all they got.
And basically, my guy will just.
Schmuck, you know exactly what I want you to do.
Yep. Yep.
Oh yeah, I guess I should probably do that then too.
All who is eating, please
so
roll
good.
a Constitution save.
Uh-oh.
I was gonna say
That's funny.
I
10.
basically
I eat
wouldn't have
about.
eaten.
What are you saying?
I wouldn't have eaten much.
You
I
can-
basically would have grabbed a couple of things and walked off to go tinker.
Did any of you eat the strawberry pudding?
Right. Karen's
What-
currently poking it because he's never seen pudding before.
Okay, all of you who has eaten anything, all of you, I need you to roll a Constitution saving throw as well, storyteller.
Okay.
This is really good.
Yeah.
I was gonna say I basically would have grabbed like a couple pieces of bacon and a couple pieces of bread and then gone back to.
Yeah, sure.
By God,
But-
how is he not full yet? He's ate so much.
Okay, Schmuck, nothing happens
Yeah.
to you. The food is great, but it's just great food. Whereas Panda, you eat and you feel like you can eat more, and you feel like you're growing stronger by every bite you're taking. For the rest of the day, you have a +1 AC and +10 temporary hit points.
Oh damn.
Grammy's always watching.
Storyteller, for you, it's a +2 AC, but also a +10 temporary hit points. And Fear Strikes. Oh
I
boy!
eat everything.
You keep
I-
eating, and you keep on eating and eating and eating and eating.
Big boy's got an appetite to match.
Plus 30 temporary hit points.
+20 temporary hit points and +2 AC for the rest of the day.
What AC did I get?
+2.
Okay. So +2 and 10 hit points.
If I could burp on command, I would do it, but
By the way, guys, no need to add it because if you need to move and it'll be gone the moment you move because each square is 1 day.
who knows? We might get a random encounter.
Yep. Who knows? But still. So do you move? Do the party move closer to the next village?
Yes. Well,
Actually, I just wanted, yeah, I was like, have some downtime, and I was actually use the artisan's blessing.
And what do you want to create?
I would like to create took a helmet, if
well, you can make a full set of armor
Yeah, you can make a full set of armor.
and any martial weapon, so you can make martial weapons, but
Yeah.
you need to learn how to make a gun.
Yeah, exactly. And equipment from the player's handbook.
Alright. So it's a full set then? Okay.
Yeah.
Well, as long as the armor itself is not worth over 100 GP, and it must have
exactly.
metal.
That's what I
Yeah,
was
so
just about to look at the armor. God damn it! Why can't I find the background?
can be and that's worth no more than 100 gold. As part of this ritual, you must lay out metal, which can include coins, but they value equal to the creation.
But you don't need to use coins. You could just use enough metal that would.
Yeah, something to
Basically, your full metal alchemy something.
Yeah.
Do you want my old cutlass?
if you want to give it to me.
Yeah, sure. I got a packed weapon now. It's like Final Fantasy 15. I just summon my weapon.
Yeah, I didn't knock this.
Yeah, pretty much. I'm Nega Noctis, essentially.
Okay, Raymond, I'm just gonna do a meta roll real quick.
Yeah.
Hang on. No, I'll make it normal. I don't suppose I see a Grabby anywhere.
Nope.
Just like, you're my favorite now.
I wouldn't steal Grammy from anyone.
Nah, Grabby's everywhere. We already know it.
Why can't I not
Exist
find...
in all universes.
Grammy, always watching.
By the way, I'm looking up the... trying to look up armors.
Let's see.
Armor.
It's essentially like what I would like to do is like get a
Armor by type. This was the
Yeah,
one I was
okay.
looking for. Just to see what kinds of suits of armor you can make.
let's see.
Why can I not find...
Forge
just a second.
cleric.
I'm gonna look up my player handbook. I have on my secondary on my
Here we go.
my Dropbox, so I can look up all the armors because I know studded armor and stuff like that have different armor classes. Oh yeah, why don't I just do this? I'm an idiot. Heavy armor. Ring mail is heavier than chainmail, splint plate. I want to know the prices of them.
So you hold up the game, guys. I apologize.
No, it's all.
Oh, no, it always happens. Do not worry about it.
Yeah. Prices of armor.
We haven't left that place yet, have we?
Nope.
Negative.
No, not
Okay.
yet.
I would like to do something.
Barbarian
before
just
we
won't
leave.
stop eating the food.
There we go. Now I can look up the armors.
Based
The heavy armors you can make. You can make chainmail, for instance. Chainmail is the highest armor you can make. It costs 75 gold pieces. You will have disadvantage at stealth, and it also requires you to have a strength of 13 to use, but it'll give you an AC of 16.
Alright, I'm not planning on wearing it.
You can also make a ring mail, and that's only a AC of 14, but it doesn't have a strength requirement.
Alright, I will make a full serving meal.
Awesome. That's 30 GP. And
Huh?
it's the metal from the cutlass is gonna be enough for it. I think I need to read. No longer ritual crafting non-magical element and there's some metal simple. Okay, and a cutlass would have. That's just a long sword, pretty much,
Yeah.
in the time and cost. So I need to make sure that it's worth the same amount of GP. You need 15 gold pieces if you're trying to use just the long sword that the cutlass that Panda gave you. So you need a little bit of more metal.
I can give him 2 of the 3 gold rings that I scavenged.
That's more than fine.
Oh,
Well, if he would he just need 1? Because I
Yep, he just
Need
needs
2 if
one of
possible.
them.
Okay, then I'll give him 1 of my gold rings.
Remember, they
Oh,
are
good idea.
solid gold rings.
Yeah. I got 3 of them.
Yep, exactly. So you got 2 of them. How many was it I said you picked up?
3.
Okay, good. So you have 2 left if you give one of them to make this armor.
Yep. So his armor will have a slight tinge of gold to it.
Exactly.
Ooh. With a little bit of rust.
No, no.
Yeah.
The armor is made after. It takes an hour for this ritual to happen. And as these
Yeah.
5 hours passes. Not 5 hours, this hour passes. This perfectly, meticulously formed ring mail of these interlocking rings. Let me just read the description of ring mail to be exact. It's like the inside of it is leather armor, with these heavy rings sewn into it, so that it's not as good as chainmail, but it's way better than leather armor. So it's really good. You can pick this up and you'll have an armor class of 14 compared to what you have now.
As of right now, I have an armor class of 16.
Oh yeah. Oh, you have a scale mail. When did you get scale mail? Can you start with scale mail?
That's what it show whenever I made the character.
Okay, then you shouldn't make ring mail because that doesn't give you any benefits.
I didn't say he wasn't gonna wear it.
Yeah, I mean you can sell it for 30 GP. But if you
But
had,
it's
if
gold
you
plated.
it's
What am I
not
doing?
the price is still the same. It's just has a little bit of gold in it. If instead
Yeah, it's more for flavor.
yeah.
Oh, okay.
If he had made the chainmail instead, he would be wearing have 18 armor class.
Now, if he made it out of gold, ooh,
Damn.
Wait, if it's wait, can I wear it? Or
You
is it like
It'd be
only?
it's
medium
heavy
armor.
armor. You can only wear medium armor. So it
Oh,
could
it is heavy armor.
yeah.
wait, ring mail's heavy?
Ring mail is heavy armor.
What?
Yep.
Wait, is chainmail heavy too?
Chainmail is heavy too.
No, it's medium.
Wait, no, I thought chainmail was medium.
Yeah, that's medium.
Nope. You're thinking chain shirt.
Yeah, wait, chain shirt is.
Chain shirt is medium.
This is the problem with going from Pathfinder to.
Here, I'm actually on the page right now. Heavy armor includes ring mail, chain mail, splint, and plate.
Yeah.
Oh, there you go.
So he could technically, if we say you didn't make the ring mail, you could technically make some scale mail for your little
Warlock.
your warlock, because he can wear chainmail and stuff like that as well.
Something to keep in mind. Well, I don't know if this is called
Feature.
that you'd consider this meta or what.
It's fine.
Might consider down the road, or maybe holding off for now, but down the road, looking into breastplate or half plate.
I mean, yeah.
Or I'm saying you probably can't afford to do it right now, but
Yeah.
what you got is not too bad, and
Yeah, exactly. It was only if you want to make something for the your lovely little warlock, because he's only wearing studded leather, if I remember correctly.
Yeah, my AC is only on like 13 actually.
Oh wow, what a shame.
Hey, he's unlike him. You actually get a bonus if you're not wearing armor.
Yeah, no. But that is my bonus. It still only
Yeah.
gets me 13 because I have a low con.
Yeah.
You're the tank, and you're a barbarian.
Yes.
You have a low con.
He's,
Well, I
he's,
have,
he's a
plus
strengthy
2
boy.
in comparison. Just
He's got a
consider
lot
it
of
right.
strength.
only 17.
It's a lot more than I have. I'm at -1.
Yeah.
Actually, I'm going to walk up to Panda's armor, and I'm going to pull out my tools and fiddle around with it without asking his permission, of course. Just gonna walk up and do it.
And he's just going like, whoa, 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 whoa.
What are you gonna do?
Repay me that way.
What are you gonna do? You say, Story?
I'm going to infuse his armor.
Oh!
Oh shit.
So you now have an extra bonus to your AC.
Oh wow. Holy shit.
It's a +1, but
Yeah.
Is that permanent?
Yep.
So
Um,
total it's 15.
infusion
bonus I was
is
thinking, wow.
basically permanent unless I die or I infuse over my limit. So
Yeah.
I can only infuse like 2 things or 3 things right now.
For now.
And if I try to infuse past that, the earliest one disappears.
Okay. That's
Oh.
neat.
And then as I walk away from him, I'm going to pull out a tiny little dart that I hang on to, and I'm going to cast. I'm going to infuse returning shot. Excuse me. Hold on.
Yeah.
I know I linked it earlier, but I'll just do it again for posterity.
Yeah.
Oh god, you got a bee! Ah!
So that's going to be on my dart.
Your dart.
Yep.
What's your
I
dart?
know it sounds. It's a dart,
is
like
a
a
simple thrown weapon.
Oh.
Yeah. like a throwing dart.
Ah, okay. I thought you would put
Yep.
it on your light crossbow.
Not for returning weapon. I've got something else for that later.
Okay.
But
Unless he just wants to throw the crossbow at people and return it.
yeah,
I mean, that'd be something the barbarian would do, but
and
Wait, put it on-
lastly,
put that on my axe and I could just start throwing my axe everywhere.
Then you really will be Kratos.
Then I'll be Thor.
Yep.
I don't know Kratos. Yep.
and the last thing that I am going to do, is I'm going to take one of the gold rings that I have,
Yeah.
and I am going to cast. I'm going to take out my tools, scribble a little symbol on the ring, and
Oh.
Discover how to awaken the mind inside an object. What are you doing this one?
one of the gold rings that I got.
Oh, spellcasting focus.
On which
Oh, that's nice. So you have a your own. You can create spellcasting focuses.
Yep.
you said it's already have it.
Okay, but I'm looking at the time right now, and it's
We're a little over 4 hours.
yeah, exactly.
Yeah, we
so,
are.
so I
Correct.
think we will be calling it quits here.
Alrighty.
Aw, but come on.
Remember, it's
Oh,
4
yeah,
a.m. for me, guys.
Yeah.
But before we do that, I'm gonna take out my patron weapon. I'm actually gonna channel my will into it for my hex ward
Yeah,
ability.
just remember you did it.
Nah, I did it for my other cutlass.
Oh yeah.
my other ability summons the cutlass, the packed weapon, but I still have to channel my weapon into it
Okay.
with my pact of the blade ability.
Yeah, we'll just remember you did that, and
Oh wait, no, it just extends to every packed weapon conjure, no matter the weapon's type. Never mind, it's
Exactly.
automatic. My bad.
exactly.
Well, we can manage a number of this stuff off stream.
Yeah.
Yeah, we
Yeah.
can.
Right
just-
now we'll.
Now I'm just-
Yeah.
Now I'm just simply picturing all of you doing all this awesome magical stuff in the back, and then in the background, Karn's just still eating.
I
No, you
mean-
just you just look, pick up your axe, and then you just
Well-
put it back down like you did something.
If we go back to chat now, so we can say goodbye to those guys and all that
Yeah.
stuff, and talk with them before we leave.
Yep.
Zach, Zach, sure. When the time comes when I need your characters, I'll definitely be talking to you, each and every one of you, to find out what your characters' races are and classes are, and how they.
They've actually been RPing it in chat for the past hour.
They have been.
I know. I've
like,
been checking up every now and then.
Yeah, that was great.
It's just made me smile. We got like.
So am I the only one that behaved and kept chat closed the whole time?
Yes.
To
I
be
mean,
fair, I have my own stream going.
I checked it. I didn't say anything. I was just okay.
Huh?
Well, I'm also a moderator, so I'm just helping
Yeah.
moderate
Same.
it. So Draco's not on. And same for Fear.
Oh, and by the way, Fear, like you were saying about how your guy was watching all of this, quick heads up to people with Artificer. I do not ever look like I'm actually casting spells. Basically, I am writing symbols into stuff, engraving, whatever. It looks like I'm just tinkering with things, and it just so happens my tinkering adds magic to it.
Yeah, I was just saying that as just like a bit to end it with.
Yeah.
Let's see if I actually have enough on my account now to buy the. If I transfer these.
Artificer has a subclass that actually is an alchemist, so yes, pretty much.
So
Yeah,
except
Alchemist
Schmuck
is-
did the Full Metal Alchemist thing.
Yeah, Alchemist is a subclass in for Artificer, and you can actually make your own homunculus.
Oh shit, that's awesome.
They are
Yep.
not going to be the FMA homunculi. I'm just going to let you know that right now.
Yeah, I think it's closer to like a zombie.
Yeah.
Yeah, pretty much.
No.
Hey.
Just letting you know right now, Panda. A philosopher's stone. It's also very different in D&D.
I'll
Oh
definitely.
what? Oh,
I'll definitely want you to do that. If you can do that, Zach, send it to me over Discord. That would be perfect.
wait,
And
is
for
the
anybody
Philosopher's Stone
curious,
go ahead.
the Artificer is technically not homebrew. It's on this fine line. It was came up with by kind of a newsletter kind of thing for it's called Unearthed Arcana. It's made by Wizards of the Coast, but they still technically consider it in playtesting. But I checked with Ramon, and he said it was okay to use.
Because
So,
it was really, really awesomely made.
So it's still technically in playtesting, but for the most part, it's balanced and set up. So if anybody's curious, you can go look for it. There are currently 4 or 5 different subclasses at the moment. So cool stuff.
Jesus.
Check it out.
And Fear, isn't a Philosopher's Stone like a Lich's help, like source of power or something?
That's a phylactery.
Yeah, that's
Okay,
a
never
phylactery.
mind.
A sorcerer's stone is.
A philosopher's stone. It basically creates infinite gold.
Yeah.
Oh my god.
Yes.
It's portable Midas touch.
Oh, okay. Alrighty, well that was fun. Holy crap, Raven, that was.
So, Panda, how'd you like
Yeah.
actually surviving?
I'm
And,
actually proud of myself. I think I did well.
Oh, Busco streaming.
yeah, I'm sending us all to Bosco after this is done. And
Everyone, prepare the emotes you have.
yeah, exactly.
We're going to raid Bosco in the anus, so gently.
And I hope to see all of you next Saturday, same
Those are-
time, and we're going to have fun. See ya.
Bye bye.
Bye bye.
Wait, we should have coordinated it. Ah. Too late. It's all over, man.
Game over, man. Game over.
Right now, the traditional.
Yeah.
Raymond is reigning
Yep.
with a party of 16.
Those of you still in my chat, spam the emotes when I commence it.
Bulls, give it to him.
3, 2, 1,
We're doing
go.
Welcome the Jester of MNW, everybody.
So Ramon, how you feeling about it so far?
I'm so fucking happy.
I'm gonna go ahead and defend my own.
Good, good, good.
Good.
No, there's Fear Strikes.
I had a wonderful time.
Now, Fear Strike's ready with a party of 5. The faces of.
I admit I was struggling a bit towards the beginning with the
23 getting
four corners match because I admittedly felt like I wasn't doing much of anything.
Same though.
I was the only one really. Well, Panda was also
Well,
doing stuff.
Bob, there he is, and Bob.
I tried to do things, but yeah.
There you go.
Always happy to help out with D&D.
Well, the problem with both of us was that line of sight and travel. So, like, you know, as soon as, you know, we started heading towards Fear Strikes,
Forever.
Nope.
and then he was like, nah, leave us alone. And we're like, okay, we start heading, and before we could get to anybody that we could do anything to, it all turned into,
Operation Fast Food.
I'm sorry,
Yeah.
I had to say this.
yeah, that was cool, though.
Pipe loves our users so much, we gave him this manuscript.
Yeah, I had fun though, guys. You know.
Yeah.
Yeah,
Same.
I was having a blast.
Oh, you
I-
invited him.
Oh, I bet you were.
Yeah, that was a lot of